It's Wednesday, my dude. Hello. How is everyone? Jen, congrats. You finally got tits this week. I'm so proud of you. Hi, Jakey. Curly, you got nuggies? Where's my nuggie? Hi, Krend. I've been good today. I had no work, but I went to the gym. Had a walk after the gym. I didn't get my very, very high calorie, sugary coffee at the coffee store. I just got a generic iced coffee, iced latte, and I just got it plain and added a tiny bit of sugar just to make it drinkable. You were there when you were written. Oh yeah, went to the store. I've kind of been taking it easy today. It's been nice. You think I'll be more jealous of your second item, which is a chicken ranch wrap? I need to sit down and write the ingredients to that ranch recipe. However, I did make myself my own like little tuna sandwich. Like, what was it? Like tuna and mayo mixed together. No, I've heard it before. I just forget where. It is something that I do that I have heard before. I am just hurting. But we will have 12 today. We're still missing copy, but we have our friend Anzu stepping in, hopefully, so we'll at least still be most of the group and we won't have to wait for PF. But yeah. I did download Outbound demo and the Spilled demo. Vicky, how long is the Outbound demo? I think you said it wasn't too long, right? I was thinking if we don't get pulled into anything after raid, we could do those. And see how those go. I've also completely uploaded all my VODs. I'm all caught up. So I don't need to worry about those. I will just have today's, which I could probably upload tonight if I remember. Um, but I tend to try to either upload them overnight so it doesn't interfere with my work for downloads because it hogs all the internet. But we'll see. We'll see if I remember. But yeah. We can... I move this over, actually. Dun 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 dun. Boom. But yeah. I think I need to be in my cowboy outfit for raid. So let me It's here somewhere. Right, that's that. What do we want to do for the next little bit? You did get tits, Jen. I'm so proud of you. I am so proud of you. Aslan says it. You're right. Yeah, I remember. Ow. Why does that hit so low? Give me a moment. Tits, why are you like this? I feel like it hits my shoulder and not my head. I say that and I can't even see it. Give me a second. Okay, it does hit there. That, I don't know. It's being weird. Or I'm just catching it late. Oh, I know what we can do. Feel like me. But these patterns all in the past now. A good day I'll see. Or hiding now. Hiding like. 'Cause we are hunters, focused and strong, and I know I believe Okay, we can do crafting stuff while we wait. When we gonna be golden? You ever have food in your mouth and you actively chew and you fucking sneeze? Can't say I have. Work is kicking your ass. Oh, no worries, Jen. It is all good. I had one where... What was I doing? I think I was yawning. No, I was having hiccups and I had to sneeze. So I would have like the inhale of a hiccup and immediately have to sneeze and went shh. Does the song being Oscar winner make it in fact high culture? Probably. Man, I love this movie so much. It is absolute cinema. Okay. You still haven't seen... Darling, you need to change that. It's on Netflix. Who is here? Who's fucking patting me? I don't see where they are. Shadow, Rigel, I'm so sorry. I don't see you. Okay, synthesize. Okay. Up there, feeling so high, but oh, wait, hold me. Not custom deliveries. Oh, but I still need to do that. Lady quest. And you can live without me. Alright, I don't need to HQ these. I can just do this. Without me. There, don't know why. Love but 100 tries. Run from the demons in your mind. Took yours and made them mine. Love was blind. Oh, this is so much easier than trying to use quality. Tell me how's it feel sitting up there, feeling so high. Far away to hold me. Thinking you can live without me. Maybe I'm the one who you up there. Alright. Into the frozen tundra we go. You don't have to say you did. Already know. Had to go and find out from them. Tell me how's it feel. Oh yeah. Alright, we have to synthesize snow removal tools. Literally first one that I missed it. Perfect. Uno. Two. Three. To the provisioner. Man, I need to remove this from my mount menu, I think. It's so bulky. Like, I like it if I'm in a party and I intentionally summon it. But it's just so bulky, I can't see past it. And it feels like it moves so slow. I miss you more than life. This is Justin Bieber. You are correct. I have the Bieber fever? Not really. I like a few of his songs. But I wasn't like fangirling over him. Want you to know that if you be nice, girl, I miss you more than life. I actually didn't. Though I do, on the subject of Justin Bieber, I was watching Kay play Resident Evil 9, right? I cannot help that older Leon has the Justin Bieber hairstyle from back in like the 2010s. I can't get over it. I can't unsee it, and it ruins it for me. I like the Jonas Brothers a lot more than Justin Bieber. You've seen too much of that man. I don't know, Jen. You could see some more. Is that why? No. It's not the hairstyle. Where do we go after this? Is it Springs? I think it's Springs I need to go through for the crafting custom deliveries. I said hopes. That's for a living. Didn't know how, but I always had a feeling. No one in a million. I hopes. Mama said, will a prophecy be something greater? I'll make a legacy, manifest destiny. Back in the days we wanted everything. Really sad. Burn your biographies, rewrite your history. Let up your wildest dreams. Alright, we need map printing essentials. Mama said, don't give up. Little complicated. Straight up, no more love. Need to see you waiting. Where is this? Oh, it's the first one. Alright, these I do need to try and make quality. Wanted everything. Up on that rise, stay up on that rise. Mama said, don't give up. A little complicated. Oh, let's see. No, I need more. That sucks. Okay. What do I get from this? 1,000? Okay. That didn't finish the craft. Are you kidding me? That finishes. Okay. Um. I don't have enough of that. Oh, do I have enough? I don't have enough. Please work. Fuck me. Man, I thought I would like the songs on this more. Like, I love Ava Max, but I just don't want to listen to that particular song. Bum, 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 bum. I took an arrow to the heart. I never take the mouth that tastes like yours. Alright, let's try this again. Lipstick on my guitar. Actually, I should have done this first, 6 less. But here we are. Yeah, you got me singing like I wanna dance to the sunlight cracks. Okay. Will put me at about halfway. $960 will put me at 3,000. I can do. Let me see. Okay, hear me out. I do veneration. I'm gonna try something. Oh, okay, okay. Good. Okay. That's not what I was gonna test, but it got the craft completed. So we take those. And when you do it like that. Okay. Okay. Move that. You know what? I'm gonna take this. Perfect. Now. Let me have 15. Let me have 5. Means I have to do this. And thank you for sippies. How are you, Jen? Strings on your tiny violin. Oh, right. I could. If I do that, that'll put me at 25. That would give me... what is this? Give me 1,000. I'll put me at 3,000. That actually seems good. Just about 3,000. Okay. Now... did I do that? Oh, I should have this. Ooh, level up 2. We like that. Okay. We can do this. I just have to remember what exactly I did. Alright. That should be enough. And then I can do one of these. Ooh. Beautiful. Master's Mend. Waste not. Okay, I figured it out. Beautiful. Alright, I can turn these in. Make a delivery. I did it. Yay. I'm stating, ready to move on, start walking. Alright, so we made maps. Yay. Ready to go first. Okay. Ooh, I get materia and steak. Engineering advocate. Alright, what do we want to make for the crew? Maintenance supplies. Custom deliveries has been updated. Engineer supply kit. Oops. Nope. Fly out, try me. Okay, that's in there. So we'll go here and then go here. Okay, we can do this. And later. Oh, so this is slightly more than before. don't think that's enough. I think I'm slightly off, but I don't know. 6880 minus 867. Yeah, it's like 20 off. Ah. Need to do one groundwork. Oh, I have to do tricks of the trade there. Then master's mend. Waste not 4? Just might as well full send it. Okay, that's not too bad. And if I could get a boost on one of these, would be super nice. Oh, like that. Which one is better actually? That's 28. Only 2,000. We'll do this. Feeling in my bones. In my bones. That should be enough. I can count. Okay, this I have to do Master's Mend on. Waste not. And then just Groundworks, man. Okay, okay, okay. Wood. Great strides. Waste not. Innovation. Proprietary touch. Preparatory touch. Okay. That. Ta-da! Alright, let me turn these in. This is good XP. I'm starting to get purple scripts. Wait. Oh no, never mind. It's purple is what I want. Orange scripts, isn't it? Because orange is the level 100 ones. If I do these on look, Pendium reward available. Oh. Oh. Nice. I've already done the weekly. How many of these do I have? I have 60. That's not bad. You watched anime without me? I would. Alright, let me see. If I do one of the old ones, but with my level 100, do I get orange scripts? Can't believe you cheat on me like that, Curling. I play War Team without you. You should play. You are so behind. You should fix that. Gives 120. Energizing elixir. Oh, what part are you at, Curling? Love you, infinity. Infinity. Custom deliveries. Margaret. Quality 100%. Wow, that's so good. Okay. Wow, this is such overkill. I love it. You know who also needs to play 14 more? Someone called Jen. Hi, please give me scripts. I actually don't know how much the top is worth. But I want. I can do 3 more. How much is the top? Because I can get it here, right? Crafters gear. It's... Yes. I can get it. Yoink. Beautiful. Oh, the gloves are hideous. Bow, 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 bow. If you can check in, everything is good again? Yay. You took a nap too? Damn. Actually, I should do the other ones just so I can upgrade gear. So let's do 3 more. Bow, bow. I do this. So I mean I can do it in 2. Nice. I honestly probably don't even need to do waste knot, it's just a habit. You are now more forward to watch the second anime? You mean you look more forward to, right? What's the second anime you're watching today? I've delivered enough to market. First was gals can't be kind to otaku. Second is go for it, Nakamura-kun. Interesting. Right, back to old Charlie. We'll put this in the glamour prism dresser thing. And then cry because I need to go through my glamour dresser. Because I have no space. Yesterday you watched I Made Friends with the second prettiest girl in my class. No, that actually seems cute. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I have 5 spaces left. This is soon to be 4. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of all of these. Is it green top? Right? Or is it a black or is it blue? $700. Oh, I was missing a page. That makes sense actually. Alright, what kind of kind of bottoms do I want? Probably one of the other ones. Honestly, with the cargo pants, it's kind of sick. Also, I don't want this to be... What color do I want this to be? Black? Probably black. Actually, I like the brown. But now this means I need cool pants. Gonna make it a la 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 la. Guys, do you know of any cool glams with this top? Nope, hate that. Nope, hate that too. Man, I wish I could dye these. What shoes do I want with this? Do I want the, I think I want the Oracle leggings. But then what pants do I use? Not that. Hmm. Guys, I don't know what pants to do. Would I look different? I'm like, oh, right. E? That's one of the best opening song sequences in a long time. Oh, that's cool. Ba-ba-ba-dum. I'm tired. Yeah, that's my life. You're an idiot. Now I'm sure. Now I'm positive. Ooh, bet you thinking she's so cool. Ooh. Ooh. Like, oh my god. Once. Fuck off. Sorry, she's missing. I feel like I need the other pants. Do I not have those? And I need more pot shirts. Hmm. What if I dyed that black and dyed that? No. Eat that. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and find... I'm gonna have to try and find some good things. We're gonna have to watch on AOR's collection. I don't know what to put here. What if I did my regular outfit but with the med shoes? Yeah, I'm trying to make a new glam with the blacksmith top. I finally have it. I finally have a crafter at 100. I can finally get orange grips, and I finally bought it. Because I love this top. But like I want casual-ish, but I need to look at what I want. I'm just gonna save that and we'll mess with it later because we have raids soon. You realize something? What you realize? You agree? Don't you agree? All night, I'll ride here with you. Actually, can I fix that? Let's get it fixed. A little noise. Baby, keep on dancing like you. No choice. Oh, that's scary. You're gonna need to figure out a gland that you want to use. Or maybe just make one for the art you want. Do it. What does that look like before? I'm trying to think of which one I like better. I don't know. I can't be bothered right now. Then hi. We're gonna be raiding soon. Oh, we cowgirl. Let's get physical. Oh, you got your back, and you know I got you. Yes, the Finnish cowboy look. Let me actually. It works. Not my favorite glam, but it works. Need something that your character would actually wear? When I got art done before Dawn Trail, I did it in... Not that one. Not that one. I did it for this outfit. Which I thought it would be a cool idea for FanFest if I could try and recreate, not perfectly, but like recreate an outfit, a glam that I use, and wear that to FanFest. I thought that would be fun. But I don't know what I could recreate. I mean, I don't know what I could recreate. Yeah, like, you know how like, if you go to Disneyland or Disney World, as an adult, you can't actually dress up as a character. You have to like, what's it called? Like Disney bounding? Where you dress in casual, like regular clothes, but in the color scheme of the character you want to portray, instead of actually wearing their costume. Sort of like that. I thought that would be fun. However, a lot of my glams expose midriff, and I'm not comfy wearing that, IRL. I'm not thin enough to comfortably wear that myself. I wouldn't be able to wear a lot of these, but I could try. I'm not gonna cosplay. I've never really cosplayed before. I've dressed up for Ren Fair. But like a lot of the outfits I have, is just unobtainable. I would love to cosplay though. That'd be fun. Like I would love to wear something like this. Hell, or even like a my casual outfit, like this one. This one would be fun. Oh, I know. I just don't feel comfortable wearing like midriff stuff. The closest I'll get is wearing like compression leggings and like a crop sweatshirt. That's just what I'm comfy in. Eventually I want to be able to wear stuff like I would love to be able to cosplay this outfit. But we'll see. I don't feel comfortable because I don't know. I just don't like my stomach hanging out. I'm not thin. I would feel more comfortable if I was thinner than I am with that kind of outfit. I also just don't have style. Because I don't want to show off my belly when it's round. That's why. I'm not saying it's not bad if anyone else does it. Oh my god, stop. There we go, Discord, there we go. Oh my god, stop double clicking. My mouse is doing that thing again. Hold on. Yeah, I just myself am not not personal. Myself, I'm not comfortable enough in myself to wear clothes like that. But that's not to say no one else can. If they're comfortable, I'm happy for them to wear stuff like that. If it makes them happy. And slightly jealous. Boy. Alright. Let us hop into voice chat. So that we're not late. And that we're ready.
Meow, what do you want for Chow Chow? Like, I guess. Like...
Meow meow.
Meow meow.
See,
Meow,
look,
meow.
Riley gets the, Riley understands the assignment.
Yeah, the assignment's meow meow. What else is it supposed to be?
Exactly. Oh my god, Steffi's going Sage tonight? Holy shit.
Oh yes.
Nice.
Aww.
Holy shit, it's Reed Karina.
Why are you sounding sad?
Meow meow.
Meow, meow.
Yeah, exactly. Meow meow. There we go. Like,
Meow meow.
perfect. I need you to say that like again so I can record it and use it as a text message tone. Thank you.
Yeah,
Right
no.
the streaming.
And we're only missing Anzu.
Hansu, let me miss. Is he online?
Shit.
Where's Nibble? Nibble, where are you?
I tried going to the citation and my game crashed.
How does that still keep happening?
I don't know.
Hansu is online.
It's some Dalamud plugin that keeps
Nah, it's
making
gonna
it
be.
crash.
I blame Linux.
No,
I blame
it
Linux.
is. No, it is Dalamud because
Linux.
It's
it
definitely
is
Linux.
Dalamud because if it's
100%
disabled.
Linux.
No, if it's disabled, it doesn't do
yeah,
that.
but it doesn't
there's
happen
one-
on a
Self-esteem
regular
issues.
PC.
Not so much self-esteem. It's just I'm
yeah,
really
because
self-conscious
it's not
about
tested for Linux.
my body.
People
Sounds
are
like
not
Linux.
testing it.
That means bad operative system.
because I've gained a lot of weight.
Not that I have
In the past few
anything to
years,
say
that's
about
why.
Windows because it fucking sucks.
It does. Yeah.
Nibble,
I've
what
gained-
industry has crashed? Please, please
Probably
You
stop.
should
40
try
pounds.
Arch Linux.
In the past
Oh my
few
God.
years. Compared to what I used to be. And I just don't like
Where
it.
is
That's why I'm going to the
beginner
gym.
friendly.
I'm trying to eat a little bit healthier. Trying to exercise.
Shin Godzilla, huh?
I'll just do eyes and then add Anzu.
I'm also self-conscious about my voices, is why I don't watch my VODs
How do I
back.
turn off play guide and recommendations?
You don't. You.
Also, Red Anzu's online. You can
can't be
probably
true.
just invite
On
him.
Ragnarok?
Moogle.
Hello.
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 One guy
Meow,
can't
meow.
find Anzu. It's because you're in Moogle. I'm
Yeah.
Ragnarok.
Holy shit! Imagine being French.
I'm not French.
But you're a Moogle.
You sounded so offended.
Are you insulting me?
That is offensive. What do you mean?
You can't just say
I
that to
don't
people,
know.
Proj. Damn.
We're gonna have to
Look,
party
look,
find
Can't I
or
just call
someone.
people French?
My biggest problem with Expedition 33 is it made the French bearable.
No.
Yeah, really.
You've not
Nick,
played it,
there's
Red.
nothing wrong with your
I
voice.
don't care.
Yeah, you do.
Your voice
No,
is
I don't.
perfectly
it will
fine.
change your. It will change your life,
No,
right?
I literally do not give a shit.
No, it will
It has
change your life. It will make you. See...
Expedition 33 has nothing to do with the French people on 14.
It
I
will. It
bet.
will make you almost see French people as people.
I don't
But they're not.
care. They're not humans.
I bet Gustav
That's
would
the
be the
crazy
first.
thing.
Gustav would be the first good French FF14 player. I bet.
Literally, a running theme of Expedition 33 is seeing people who aren't humans as humans. All right, so you're on the mark there.
Wow,
all right?
this is
Trust
sounding
me.
a lot like Emmett.
They are
yeah.
sundered beyond recognition. They are abominations.
They are stinky.
Also,
Anyway.
beware of Expedition 33 talk, because there's people in chat that have not finished the game yet.
I have never played it.
Okay.
Well, we don't
Gotcha.
care about that, Red. We care about chat.
Yeah,
Well, look,
exactly.
chat.
I don't give a
Chat.
shit. I can say all I want. I have no idea what's going on.
Good.
in the
Most
game.
importantly, chat, you should go play that game right now.
Also,
and go enjoy
Prague,
the best experience
do
of
Yeah,
your
play it
life.
your
now.
FC buffs.
I've done my FC buffs, bitch. But even if I
Just
FC
making
it's
sure, because you
incredible.
fucking forget it every week.
Yeah, do they have theme
No, I blame
buffs?
Nibble. I blame Nibble. Nibble forgets every week. What?
All right.
Yeah, I wasn't logged
And
in.
so, aren't you glad you agreed to today? Aren't you so happy?
Look, I miss Travis Scott. He was cool.
If Anzu
Meow
knew
meow.
what happened yesterday, they would
Meow
know.
meow.
it's weird.
Was there a shout
Yeah,
out?
meowdy.
There was.
Meow meow.
Guys, do you want me to turn the
I
bingo
just
back
wanna say-
on?
I just want to
Did
say,
you guys
chat,
like
we've
the
completely
bingo?
ruined Red. Like, this man has changed beyond recognition.
No,
No.
I'm still the same.
No, broken.
Nah, I'm still the same.
What is this?
I still
For some
only bully
reason-
you in the party, Prague. There's no difference.
What is that? That's an awesome fucking weapon. What the fuck?
Click yes to the queue.
Also, Red,
some reason.
Red,
Hmm?
we learned that the only way for me to get a purple in M11 is if Copy's not there stealing my spotlight.
Oh, I see.
Make it a checklist and not a bingo. You know what? I'm gonna do a
That's all
thing
it was.
where
All right.
I write down what we've done.
I don't think that there's anything changed from PF, Anzu. I don't know if.
Oh, we gotta get Red's fucked up the glam. We gotta get
Chat, would you say we're on time
Am I
or we're
one
late?
or two?
M1 is
Blackout.
it?
I didn't actually pay attention.
Yeah, sure.
I'm normally M1, but because that's all Copy's done, I just took M2 for this fight alone. So that's
Okay.
what we know now.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know you did that. All right.
Yeah.
Isn't that the Arcveld thing? No, that's the Ascension Planisphere, I think.
8 seconds. Let's get some pulls in.
Wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Let me get out that cheat speed.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, right.
Oh, I
The
need-
food. Oh, my rotation. Oh, everything's so bad. Hey, have cardio. Oh, this is so bad.
Not sure what Copy has been painting, but I've just been doing pixels.
Holy moly!
7,000 health.
I tried
4
to
digits.
open
Bingo.
the strategy
That's-
board
that's
and I opened
fine.
the shrimp. Check.
11,000 is 5.
Balls.
My face when the ops win.
My face when you check your balls and they're green.
I have green balls.
Red and purple.
I don't know which one's worse.
The purple ball incident.
The run is over as of now.
Hey, as long as they're purple and not blue, like blue balls are bad.
Yeah. Hi, chat.
All right. DPS stack, support spread. Continue. Support spread. Support spread.
Lagging. I'm lagging.
I see.
I'm on fire.
And your appraisal.
Oh, yeah. I should have been doing that with the.
You are
tank
just
buster. Yeah.
like the fixer is almost on cooldown with the appraisal. Okay,
No, I just
Act 2. Remember, alphas are doing the orange AoEs swarming on the floor now. Betas are doing the tether towers.
Okay.
Alright, first tower is north. Third tower is on 2. Break. And I'm just gonna shut up now. I'm so sick. Just get out. Yep.
Your
There
dash.
we go. Action.
Holy
brings
shit.
me-
Like, the less you think about it, the easier it gets.
Yep. Also, well done. Well done.
Cheat, 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 cheat. What is the cheat sheet?
Okay, remember, if you are going to this, you're going to a side, you're going to a letter, and it is going to be clockwise from there if it is intercard, okay? Okay, go to your side, and it is cardinal, intercard, sorry.
Ugh.
Bye, Brad.
Like, I really hate how the fuck it looks like.
Just
And
okay.
then
You're
I'm
immune?
going here. Is it?
Immune?
Yes.
You just
Yeah,
immune?
yeah.
This
yeah,
will
yeah,
just be the
yeah.
closest
Yep,
to
good,
base.
good. And then here. Yep.
Cool.
Oh, jeez.
Everyone would be stacking over here next after we're doing fix AoE.
Oh, because this is, then we go into a little loop around the corner here, right?
So we would all stand here. Heal yourself a bit if you can.
Yeah, I got you. I mean, you can help, but you know, with, you know.
I already
You
did.
step forward then left.
So yeah, so we step forward. We are doing AoEs on the floor. We just keep going around. Run back. You see this guy here. Highest main tank. I'm gonna go far. Purples are getting hit. We then stack in the middle. And then we run away from each other and break the chains.
Proper job.
As you run off.
Dodge the flying.
Give me
Let
1 second.
me, yeah, let me grab the thing.
Did that
Oh,
send
jeez.
through to everyone correctly?
I have not got anything.
You can only send it when you're not in combat.
Oh, the in-game one.
That's good, yeah. Give me a second to take this with the fuck code.
It is right there. Just remember, if it's intercard, support is always the bottom left corner, and DPS is always top right corner. If it's cardinals,
Alright,
aka
chat. I'm
the
gonna need
letters,
you to be in charge of bingo.
In
it's the
CR.
same
Callouts?
on west and east,
But that was a
A and C
clean
are
act 2.
inverted, meaning support are north and DPS are south.
Can you do that for me? Can you guys keep track of the bingos and I'll write them down between every pool?
Cardinal is
And
the
then we'll
only
put
one that
the bingo
changes.
things on later.
Just think you're always bottom left corner of the square looking at the boss as a support. But if you're in front of the boss, you're like, I need to be closer. And of course, opposite for DPS.
Then you go straight into a blob dodge, and then it's okay. Yeah, that, yeah.
No, there's we're taking the line AoEs. People are taking their baits on the sides. There's a fixer, and then we do AoE dodges.
Right, and I'm just trying to remember the rhythm of the night. Oh yeah, no, the rhythm of me hitting my reprisal.
Like,
When
there's
is
no
that-
much rhythm, just click on it, really.
Not what the rhythm being. How do I when do I get it so it hits the auto attacks and the fixer?
Well, it's
So the
fine.
fixer
You can
is.
just click it when you see it at that point in time.
Oh, shit, sorry.
So the fixer is after the dragon head breath that we have to soak, right?
It's after our teammates has baited on the sides. They ride and lift 3 AoE
Oh,
puddles.
yeah, no, it's coming back. It's coming back. Yeah. Okay.
Let's go. 8 seconds. Also, don't forget to eat food if you haven't.
The president must pay for his crimes.
levels. DPS stacking, support spreading. Go back. Support is spreading. Support is spreading.
I think I was a bit early on that. Down. If it is a bit early, I'll just wings. Fine.
It should be good.
Wings
Yeah, it's
anyway.
good.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, it was perfect. Fine.
Nice.
Okay, Act 2.
Fourth break.
Remember,
Second.
shit again.
Fourth.
Alpha's doing shit to the floor.
I'll be top.
First is in the back. Third is on number 4.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Go and break.
I think I died to an explosion.
Must have been a break.
Because I was in the second alpha tower.
Were you far out or closer?
I
to
was in the
center?
middle of the blob.
Yeah, try and be
think
closer
I
to
was-
center.
I think I was late moving. I was
You
late
want-
moving, so my chain explosion hit on the weight of the edges of the snake.
Yeah, but again, try to be closer to the center when you're taking those towers, just to give more space for those people breaking their tethers.
Okay.
Okay, Act 3 is just like before. Letters, it is cardinals.
This is him. 'Cause
Yeah,
Oh dear me, the rings increases.
You were too close to each other, I believe.
Partially low health, but
right,
Yeah,
and then I
okay,
was
yeah.
doing this to help with the blobs.
Right, everyone
Just gonna go and do a fixer.
fixer. And then after this, we're gonna go to the corner. Up to the corner.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
We're baiting.
That's 30.
Support are taking the hit.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
So I'm here, right? Yeah.
Go to the middle if you can, and then we're going to break our tethers.
Great.
You're not going to my
Gonna
corner.
break.
You're
Yeah.
going too far into my corner. We better
Yeah.
kill each other.
Here, right? On this
Yeah.
white diamond? Yeah, cool.
When,
Yeah.
when we're in the middle, try and look at the delta letter and only go a little bit to the right of it.
I,
Because if you go so far into my corner, you're making it hard for me to break my tether.
yeah, of course. So my end point is kind of like here.
Ish, yeah. But again, it's just like you just look at the letter and then you just point the camera a tiny bit to the right. But yeah.
Oh no, I'm looking at it and it's more like yeah.
No, now you're getting really close to my corner.
I agree. No, I agree. I'm just looking at the
Irrelevant.
at the thing.
Don't-
No, yeah,
don't-
yeah.
Irrelevant. Like the thing is, yeah, like
Yeah.
don't think too
I
much
think that's
about
where
it.
I've been. Yeah, I think that's where I've been going wrong a little bit. Because I've been looking at my endpoint, where obviously we need to spread it out because we're breaking the tether at different times.
Just make sure to not overlap with people. That's the basics of it. After we are randomly tethered with other people, we don't know where or who, which means sometimes our tethers takes a bit longer to break and some go early. So we could overlap each other if we go.
Yeah, so like,
close.
but in the example on the where the fuck do I go? Like, main tank and whoever else is on the right hand side.
But
are, like,
we could
as
also
far
just make
away
it
from each other as possible. It's diagonal. So
like
yours
again,
would pop way
I
quicker
could
in that situation.
again we could just make it the easiest for you. So you just go all the way north. So I know.
No,
more
it's
how
fine.
to
It's
kill
fine.
people.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Okay. All right. 8 seconds.
It should be fine. If I do end up killing you, which I don't think I have yet, several times, we'll change it. But right now,
If it's several times, I'm gonna freak out.
well, it's not happened once yet, so let's not be preemptive.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Alright. Bombs. Oh shit.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Linwa?
DPS stacking, support
Oh no!
spreading.
The gore has latched onto the champion. Don't panic.
Continue.
His arm
And
is
support
flowing out.
spreading.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh, I could have put that outside.
Oh, I definitely.
So the thing is, you have been relying on my heart of light. You're not meeting enough.
That was Reprisal, Rampart, and Holy Shelter.
Oh, that up. What fighting spirit?
Remember to provoke.
Try throwing in a bulwark in there as well.
You need to double mid plus
That-
small. And
Yeah, so that was
reprisal does not
reprisal.
count.
I've gotten
Okay.
the same thing 3 times in a row.
South is first, 3 is 3.
Watch out.
Next
That
is the
one
first
cruel
break.
coil.
Divine Veil should even it out in that case.
And just get out. And good job.
Ooh.
Act 3.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Again. You're gonna look at a letter to decide to go to, and it's gonna go to the right of it if it's intercard. It is intercard, intercard.
Oh, sh
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
So again, so Nibble, you would have looked to the right, or no? Wait, it's not. Never mind. It was,
what?
never mind. Praxed wrong.
I think I was
Yeah, I
also
fucking
wrong.
died.
I go really disoriented. Yeah, I need to
Wait,
be there where
I
I
died.
think me and Praj swap positions.
Did yours go towards the middle when you went to the D side, Neville?
I had to go left, but I went down left and not up
Yeah,
left.
you are always okay.
Yeah.
Everyone, remember, if you're gonna go to a side, you're gonna go to the right if you have to.
Yeah.
I keep having to remember it's not color coded.
I
It's really
I
tough.
got the thing, and I was looking at my strategy board and I just got lost.
Oh, it's okay.
I was just
Again.
too slow.
Alright. Okay, again, 8 seconds.
I'm on fire.
Really need to
Go see a
learn how to do
doctor
this without
or
looking
a-
down.
or a firefighter, bro.
we both went the same way with that.
Remember, chat. SGE is a no joke.
Oh, that's
You
why
heard
we're
me, man.
that's why we're looking for growth.
Yes! Oh no! Now you get it!
Especially bad if you get it from some snake monster.
Balls.
I think I finally understand how to cup the balls.
It's all based on where tanks are. Like, there's only one time where you don't, where you're not the last one. It is when tanks are last. If that makes sense. Well, you understand it, so it doesn't
Don't
matter
confuse
anymore.
me any further.
Just ignore it. Same shit again. DPS stack.
Swear to God, if I get Alpha 1 again.
Continue. Again, support. Spread.
Oh,
What?
I got murdered.
I got cleaved. I felt targeted. It was just the healers.
That
Are
was
you-
French. Yeah, there was a cone going like
That's not
straight
the breath
at
I
us.
saw it.
I couldn't do UCD,
In the last
and
second.
my character turned, and then I just see this entire code go off. I'm like, I sure hope that doesn't kill. Oh no.
It's such a huge cone.
Actually, sorry. Oops. Let me just that.
No, my rotation. It was perfect. Oh, I'm not gonna survive that.
When it was pulled 2 seconds early? What?
Yeah, because I did it on time with the countdown.
No, it was. You know, never mind. 8 seconds. Yeah, let's just get some pulse in at this point, so we get more practice.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Missed my Holy Spirit. Can we start again?
You don't want a Holy Spirit when you're close. What do you mean?
No, it's pre-pull Holy Spirit.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
I hope she has a broken gear piece.
I don't.
It was a lack of
Balls.
I don't want to be here anymore. I have nothing.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Linguat?
Support stacking. DPS spreading.
Score has latched onto the champion. Don't panic.
Continue.
His arm
Support
is
stacking.
flowing out. Oh, that's disgusting.
This is cursed.
I don't understand. Oh, it just wasn't enough mid. Just raw damage. Okay.
I just want you all to
Sorry,
know,
what did I know about
I'm getting Gonzo.
my first
Who's
death.
getting hit?
Can we reset?
Yeah.
Nah, we're good.
No.
Like,
I died to 1,000 damage. By the way.
we're getting, like, I think people are dying to high roll right now. There's a single mid missing.
I've been doing all my meds. I've not
Yeah,
missed one.
sorry, I've been late on, I was late on my wing.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah. Keep forgetting me.
8 seconds.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more, champion.
Balls.
That's not. Oh well, here we are.
I really wish that the song was actually the one on the second fight.
I like the big music.
Support, stack, DPS, spread. Go back.
No, it is more thematically appropriate.
Support, stacking.
My wing.
Where are you putting Heart of Light then?
So the thing is, it
I'm happy
depends. Like I can make it so that you survive it, but it's because like you are on the midding.
Yeah, it's a triple hit. Gosh.
But again, I can put it there so you don't have to. But like, there's. No
I'm
reason
happy
not
to triple mate. It's just, yeah, I was wondering what else you would be doing with the heart. That's probably better, right?
Yeah. First is in the back. Third tower's on 3.
Watch out.
Next
There
break.
is one cruel coil.
Break. Third tower was missed somehow.
Exploded right on my face.
Were you greedy casts to get there, or?
No, it was the stupid. I got out at like around between 1 and D, so I had to go all around to the other side.
I'm hard casting stacking.
Oh. You could try and go. Yeah, that one just sucks.
What fighting spirit?
And it is intercard.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Ooh.
Oh no, they've been found with a vengeance.
I used it early because I thought there was more powers missed.
I'm dead.
Thunder down. Can they recover from this?
Oh, okay. But yeah, that's unfortunate. So,
Just so you know, I have Bulwark, Rampart, and Sheltron for that bit, so don't worry about it. I should be able to cover it. It's all good.
yeah, like when we are moving over, when you're using a regular GCD, you can weave in two between that, and then you have the third one right before the hit.
Right before.
That should make it easy. At least.
Refresh food.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah. Alright, 8 seconds. I'm pretty sure everyone understands what to do at this point here, so there's nothing to talk
The
about.
president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Balls.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
DPS stacking, support spreading.
The ball has latched onto the champion. Don't panic.
Continue.
His arm is slithering
Support
out.
spread.
That's disgusting.
Sheltron's fine.
Yeah, I covered you with Heart of Life.
Let's see what we get. Second break.
Alright.
Fourth
Everyone knows what to do.
hour. Look for some time.
First is north. Third tower is on 2. Next is break.
That is one cruel coil.
Ah, it's fine.
But there's no breaking.
I don't think you were middle when it started.
Oh,
Yeah, remember, you need to stay on top of each other.
yeah.
Once again, they slip beyond their
I thought it'd work out because we like passed each other, but
Yeah. I went to the tower and then I forgot to
Move in.
back.
Yeah.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
no.
Get fine here. Back 3. And it is Hartle. Oh wait, Instacart, sorry!
I thought it was.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Yeah, I was in the wrong place, but that was like a final moment adjust, so my bad.
How did you manage the dashing?
I have no fucking clue. All I know is it was god tier. Like, I didn't.
God, I hate having to call this out. Like, even looking at the corner, it's never in the same pattern, even if it is in corner. I hate this. Actually, just use eyes, just fucking with yourselves. Like, I can't call it how I just usually just run to my place. 8 seconds. Unless someone is like really confident in calling it out, then just do that.
You sound very confident, Red.
You sound more confident than the rest of us. I will try my best to see if I can read it. They will probably
Trust
be
me,
wrong
it's like
calls.
it's harder to call it out than just running to the correct place. You know what? Maybe it's because I'm saying intercard and cardinal. It's so long. Letter, number. Yeah.
Just do that.
I prefer intercardinal myself, but
Personally, I think it's
if
just
everyone
to
else,
just look.
yeah, if everyone else prefers letter number, that's fine by me.
Well, they just said that they prefer to look.
Yeah, I will have to think what's cardinal and intercardinal because I keep forgetting.
Yeah, like if it is easy to just look yourselves, just do that.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Ligma?
DPS stack, support spread.
The goal has latched onto the champion. Don't panic.
Continue. Support spread. Support spread.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I didn't hit the reprisals. Whatever.
Like,
Anyway.
it's because I'm dashing in and you're staying. We're not hitting each other.
No, I just forgot to hit. Not forgot. My brain was preoccupied trying
no.
to pre-do bulwark. I'm just experimenting with different orders of pressing
Timings.
buttons. Yeah, timings. Yeah.
That's fair.
It's a very active process with this boss. I quite like it.
First north. Third is number 1. Third is at number 1. Next is break.
Watch out. That is one cruel coil.
Oh, you can just stay near the wall. Just don't walk into the wall.
Because it's consistently.
Yeah, it will
Right.
come there and open up there.
Another attack evaded with a prog.
But only if you last few ones.
Yeah. Not that it's a particularly tight window anyway to get out.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. It's just to do minimum movement. Numbers. Got you second. Okay. Waiting. Again, everybody else get out to your bait spots. You don't need to wait there.
I kind of do.
Okay, now there's gonna be a fixer.
Oh. Hmm.
My reprise, yeah, my reprise is definitely covering that. Nice. Yep.
And we're stacking together and moving with the AoEs under us. We're just taking a step forward. And we're trying to do it in a circle. And we got sort of back in the corner. Go back.
Also getting hit.
Then go back. Support are getting hit, and DPS are dodging.
Oh no, I was.
And everybody in the middle.
yeah, yeah, I can see it. You know, I was supposed to be on the other side.
Why did I die?
I don't know, Crash was just like dancing
Didn't say
in
what-
between us.
I didn't see where the head was, so I wasn't obsessed.
That took 2 sets of damage.
I need to turn a light on.
No, I definitely assassinated someone there. Congrats.
So
Mongolo,
Hanzo
do you know
just
how long
died
it
to
took
roll
you to
damage.
realize for the tether breakings, but he always clocks? Yeah, he
I don't remember. Am I
does.
supposed to reprise this?
I'll try to keep my wings for that one.
Does my reprisal even do anything here? It probably does.
It probably needs a similar amount of thingies to the first, like stack and spread.
I'm pretty fine I just throw a Divine Veil because I'm not sure if Reprisal works.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, and I'm already using a Hot Light on the fixer.
I imagine it probably can reduce the damage of the cone, but probably not the like debuff AoEs because they're like on the person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
It's probably not
Yum, yum.
as useful.
Like, I've never had to reprisal that before.
We haven't really gotten there a lot.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably,
I'll just-
With
probably
people
White Mage
alive.
Wings and
Yeah, I'll save my wings for that.
some other buffs.
Let me
Yeah,
see what I have there.
Should be enough.
My Carashol was off the fixer for some reason, so I need to figure out the timing on that fixer particularly.
But I did
If
see
you,
Kylie and next to the other people as well, so
Yeah,
we
I
definitely hit
assassinated
them.
the.
But that doesn't explain Ansu's death. That was just raw damage.
I guess if you, I'm wondering if you can Kerashol the spread poison puddles and the fixer at the end of it, and then it'll be
I
similar
don't.
to what Kylie did with Reprisal.
I don't know.
there-
I think it's too
Isn't it a
long.
90-second GCD? Or cooldown?
Kerashol is 30
Karash-
seconds.
Carashol lasts
Is it
for
30?
15 seconds. I don't.
Lasts for 15, but it's like, I mean, Sacred Soil is 30. I think it's the same.
Isn't Kara longer?
Carashol is recast as 30 seconds,
Oh, okay.
which is why I can do it so often.
Yeah, you definitely need to carry the part.
I was missing Carashol. It was on cooldown for that fixer, so I think I used it for something else
You were
before.
probably using it for the spreads.
Yes. Okay, so I should save it. I shouldn't use it there. I should use something else.
Like the tower damage itself is negligible if we all soak them.
Okay.
Okay, 8 seconds.
Check food.
Refresh your food as well.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Personally, that mechanic looks like a job for Expedient.
It does.
That's a spicy bagel.
Balls.
Ooh, hello.
Luckily, I was fourth.
Yeah, there's a lot of time there.
You know what, Kylie? You know, you've gotten more consistent ever since you got more frames.
I feel it. I
Support,
do feel
stack,
it.
DPS, spread.
You don't understand, bro.
Back.
I'm Ultra Instinct.
Support stack, support stack.
Leveling out. Oh, that's disgusting.
You don't need to avoid me, bro.
Let's do this together, bro.
No.
You need to kiss your bro.
You need to kiss his flaming floater.
You're his
No. Now that's grotesque.
Alright.
That's the mechanic, yeah.
Do. First this thing back. Third tower is on 3. Next is break.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Those.
What?
I
Yeah,
ran
you-
straight into auto.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Letters.
Oh, what the
Oh. It's survivable. Don't go near the middle. Go far away, please.
I got Kylie.
There we go.
Ooh.
They fix their incoming. Ooh.
Oh,
Magnets.
Vogue it, please, Kylia.
Yeah.
That's what I know.
Ugh.
Yeah, let's just. This looks like a wall moment. Wait.
Don't leave me.
It was my bad, I misjudged where the floor was falling.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You're learning.
I remember that it was the AC is the flip thing.
Yeah. So you actually have a moment to see exactly where you need to go, so you can be a little bit more centered, and you have a moment to adjust into your corner.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, 8 seconds.
My cat has a very important announcement for everyone. She says
Meow,
meow
meow.
meow.
Meow meow.
Red's gone. It's
Flip it.
over. It's
Fucking
over.
ruined him, chat. We've ruined him. It's over.
Flip it.
Bro is gone. Brain
It's so
rot has
fucking
consumed
over.
him. We shall
Hard.
call you Nyan Kaida from now on.
I'm now thinking of every last set of the lines of this song is just meow meow.
Red Kainya.
I didn't keep track of. Oh boy.
Thing with the law.
Are we?
Whoa.
Well, that worked.
Well, you did it.
That's what I call edging.
No.
Can we not?
Never edge your balls.
Wrong fight. Go back to M9.
Go back to Warrior of Light.
DPS stacking, support spreading.
I know.
Go back. Support spreading, support spreading. I didn't
still
dash in
fucking
earlier.
tight.
There. No,
Holy
I didn't
shit.
dash in. Like, the thing is, I didn't dash in there. Now imagine that,
That's-
Kylia, but I also have to do my harder light on top of it.
Yeah, no, I mean, The dashing isn't a problem because we can survive it, but
Oh,
holy
no,
fuck, is that tight?
Wait, what do you mean?
Is the dashing intended? Surely not.
My dashing? No, the dashing is not intended.
Okay.
First in the front, and third tower is on 1.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Break.
What? Yeah, no, I went with the break. I thought I was 2, but I'm 4.
Talia, you are my bro me. Like, what the fuck, bro?
You don't go with the break, you go after the break.
No, I thought I was 2. I was 4. My brain went, oh, I'm 2.
Speaking of a break, can we take a 5-minute soon?
You will 5 minutes?
Yeah.
One more ball in 5 minutes?
We could go.
I might have accidentally ordered non-lactose-free pasta.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
My tummy hurts.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's break now. If that's cool, then, I guess.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Good, I can feed Nox before he
Me when
murders
I
me.
have been consistently getting to Act 3 today, so I have nothing against taking a small break.
Arigato, our supreme leader. We appreciate your
Arigato
benevolence.
go Zaimasu.
No.
Oh, no.
Arigato gozaimasu. Our supreme leader. We appreciate your benevolence in this matter.
I'm gonna start losing viewers
Are
because
you
of
gonna
this.
keep talking, Prog?
Oh wait. You don't know how much sugar.
That's the perfect thing for that.
Oh,
God,
I can't believe
really?
we're getting fucking cancelled, chat.
Alright, we taking break.
You know what's funny? The fact that Prog is always saying chat even if there's no stream.
Yeah, it's just brain rot. Don't worry. Also, there is a stream today, is there not?
What if there wasn't?
Look, Lily, you don't understand. When I speak to chat, I'm talking about the viewers of the sitcom, which is my life.
Right, I'll
Wait,
be
you're not
back.
saying it to the voices in your head?
That too, but like they don't need to know that.
Chat, they're not listening.
Oh my god,
I'm gonna go
thank
feed
you.
Nox.
I
I'll
appreciate
be
this
back.
so much.
I'm gonna run the ad now while I'm gone. Because it starts in 7 minutes, we're gonna
Ansu,
start now.
that's the best fucking thing I've seen in a while.
That's beautiful. I love it. Now I'm fucking open up my other strategy board. I hate this fucking game.
Just open strategy board, what the fuck do you mean? Also, only stare, like again... Actually, should we just fucking move all the markers around? I don't fucking care.
It's weird that I'm now just suddenly noticing that the cheat sheet looks like Mario Kart block.
Like we have separate markers for phase 2, and on top of that, like why aren't they color coded for Act 3? It doesn't make sense. We don't use them for anything else.
Oh, actually. The one and the two are nice for the knockbacks afterwards.
Okay, Kai, I'll just say it out loud because it's easier
Oh
than
yeah, run
writing.
break. Yeah. I just like to compartmentalize. Yeah, the encyclopedias tend to be pretty good. I don't know if you can pirate them. There's also Syndonic Scribe, a YouTuber, but obviously reading isn't the same.
So, the entire point is that I want to make it so that if there is a highly detailed lore video, then there can be a medium format where people want details but they don't want exactly everything, and then there's the short format where you're getting the points across on what you need to know.
Yeah, I don't know about the short formats. But the encyclopedias are written from the perspective of Eorzean scholars, so there's like parts where they're actually wrong, but like it gives you like the in-world look at how they look at the world, especially from like an ARR standpoint.
Okay, so I'm aware of this guy here, but it's because he's going to. Okay, so the thing is, I'm aware that 14 players are like highly into detail when it comes to talking about the lore and all that.
So you want something that's a bit more like...
It's not that I want something, I want to make it.
Ooh. Yeah, there's a couple of the lore channels. So what you're asking for is there a niche for this?
The thing is, I think there's a lot of people that are like, oh, I don't know where to look to remember what lore I have been through. Is there any like formats that can make it easy to remember everything? And
yeah, no, there isn't, because obviously there's just so much that we do, and a lot of it is explained in game. So WoW Wiki is so in depth, but also really easy to read because people have had to compile all of the WoW lore from all different places, because the game doesn't do a good job at telling the story, whereas 14 does a good job at telling the story, so no one's made these resources.
But it does not take into account people that have not played and they don't want to replay.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, right.
Did you just cough up a hairball?
Yeah, sorry, I've been cleaning myself while we're not raiding.
Meow meow.
Oh, right. So, just so you know, don't play around the corners when it comes to the Act 3 where we're doing these spreads and such, if there's intercards, because the corners are no joke.
Yeah.
Look in Static General.
Oh yeah, I saw that live, Red.
I know. But
do not recite your text to me. I was there when they were written.
So you see, like, all of those videos are the entire thing.
What the fuck is that? That's awful.
Yeah, like those corners are disgusting. And we're talking, that is pixel. Because I don't know how many times I've walked over that corner, like almost perfectly, exactly like that. And that one time I was that tiny bit closer than before, and that just decided to, yeah, you don't exist anymore. Because I know for a fact that there is bullshit.
I think this song would be bearable if it wasn't like a minute loop. I swear it's like only like 2 minutes long.
Alright, chat. I'm here.
No, it's got like
Shit. Forgot to
it's got like a couple verses and choruses. There are slight differences.
Also, feeling you think how it's done is better than
It can
Golden.
feel like a loop, but
I
it
like
is,
how it's done.
two
But I
verses,
think
two
what it
choruses,
sounds
and
like is the
an outro.
best.
Just a little similar.
You know what? I think it's just a typical thing. I think everyone should be
I am crack.
But are you back?
I don't know, am I? I'm currently talking to you from my kitchen. I'll be back in a moment. What do you mean? I'm British. I need tea.
Did you mention the T
Bruh.
word? Oh, I'm gonna go get tea.
Hey, we should do tea after this.
Only if you're offering crumpets. With fresh jam and cream.
You were talking about a disgusting corner.
And scones. Scones are good too.
Check out this disgusting corner.
The cone is where you put the ice cream.
What's so disgusting about it? It looks plain to me.
I bet you that's a
It's
91-degree angle. I bet you that.
91 degrees.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
that's
see that
definitely
shit.
91.
I can see that shit. You can't fool my eyes.
No, that's bad. Be gone.
Anyway, I'm back at PC now. So, yeah, let's do it.
Alright.
There's no need to be
seconds.
obtuse, alright?
I thought it was rather acute.
Yeah, yeah!
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what
Many
more,
brain
champion.
cells were lost in the making of this raid session.
Brain cells? You have them left?
Right.
Not anymore. I gotta order some more.
Perfect.
Balls. That was honestly a disgusting one. I hate when there's two on one side.
That was so comfy for me.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The ball has latched onto the champion.
If you have to say.
Don't panic.
Yep.
Oh, I fucked up.
Go back.
His arm is
And support spreading. Yes, stacking.
I won't have Carashol
I
for
think
this.
you give the healers.
I fucked up.
right? Same. In that case, I'm going to use Passage of Arms.
It's okay, I'm just covering.
Oh, you are covering it, I just saw.
Like, if you fuck it up, I will cover it. Again, you can use Reprisal after going back. It also lessens your OTCs. Alright, pay
I
attention
thought I
to the
wanted
floor.
to reprisal as early as possible to
Alright, come in.
cover
Hello.
auto attacks.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
One
First in the
south.
back, and third tower is on 4.
Fourth raid. Oh.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
And break.
Oh, is that?
That one was mine.
Kylie, you were...
Run for your life.
Yeah, I was one ahead.
Again,
Yeah.
don't count, just wait. It's gonna be on the opposite side of the arena.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you break it first, it doesn't matter if you're taking the tower first, you're always gonna go to the other
No,
side
I
of the arena as beta.
I forget that the boss's rotation is actually consistent.
Yeah. Great, 8 seconds.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what
Alright,
more,
let's
champion.
not fuck up rotation this time. Oh, I have no food.
I use a potion.
Just a kill. Let's go.
There's that much trust in the party, yeah?
I'll spawn the next one.
I realized I didn't have food last pull.
Oh,
I have food now.
balls.
Riley was hungry.
Okay. I wasn't grieving.
Sorry, I didn't see you move, so I was gonna
I'll
go
get
to the front, and then I
Sophie.
saw you to the right.
So we just like reset.
Just, yeah, reset.
Waste the pot?
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Okay, it's epic solo. I believe.
Hiya!
Hey, DPS stacking.
I'm fairly certain, Prog, that if it's a double, you should always be near the center.
Yeah, I dumb.
Except for when it's a tank, that's the only time where you are ever going to the front. Prog.
I dumb.
Yeah, just remember that. Only if you have a double with a tank, then you need to be in the front, right? Okay. 8 seconds.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
What?
What? No, you don't need to care
Like-
about this.
Okay,
This is-
but like for orbs, I'm going to like, if it's on the left, I go more towards the left.
Steffi, just do what we've been doing. I don't.
Okay.
I think it'll be fine. I don't know. Okay. If we
Just-
fuck up
just-
again, we'll talk about it.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry.
I want a
Like, one
refund on my
Fine,
opener.
just do what you do.
No, this is a static. We're in like Act 3 prog. We've been doing pretty consistently today, so I don't know why we looked that up. Not a farming static? I mean, we're trying to get clear first. We still need to get past the end of phase 1.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindward?
Support stacking, DPS spreading.
The gore has latched onto the champion. Don't panic.
Go back. Support stacking. Support stacking.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Not farming wipes. Oh, we're farming plenty of those, don't you worry.
Oh yeah, it's not the auto attacks I want to cover. I want to cover the DPS skill. That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's the fixer.
And also the mobs.
Third break. First tower. Off
First
was
in the
mine.
front. Third tower is on number 1.
Watch out. That is one cruel coil.
You went too early.
Nice pipes.
I didn't go too early.
So, I don't know what happened with Riley and who you're paired with.
Just me.
Did any of you go too early?
Once again, they
I don't think
Wasn't
so.
breaking.
I don't think I went too early.
I might have went too late, but not too early.
Out of those biggest areas.
Yeah, it's not safe. It's not really safe.
Hey, it's into Cardinals.
Oh look, I'm alive. Oh, there's a bunch of snakes. Oh.
the rings in pieces.
Seconds.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion?
Honey, where did Nux go? Where did Nux go?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Linwa?
Support stacking, DPS spread.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! No panic!
Continue. Support stack.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Right.
First in the front. Third tower on one.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Just come out.
I'm gay.
Sure. It's okay. You found your corner.
Like you're a cowboy and you're not
calling?
gay, like what the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
you not seen Brokeback Mountain?
I thought it was a requirement. Or a requirement.
Three. Letters.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Okay. Thanks for baiting.
Oh, I thought I'd pressed the button. I guess I had.
It's fine. There's a fixer incoming.
Okay,
I have no reprisal, just FYI.
Big miss from
Not enough.
Everyone's stuck in the corner.
Oh, I probably took
Vogue.
Yeah,
I probably took an order. As well.
Again, DPS are taking the damage.
Oh, I don't know where. I'll look
In the
You're
middle.
kidding
and then
me.
right. Why
What's
are you
my
coming up
health?
here, Nibble?
It's
don't know.
203. 203, 339.
Oh, I probably killed you, Andrew, because there was someone
I think
right
I
on
took
me.
20 more damage.
People are dead and I was
What are you gonna do?
panicking.
Ryla was in the bottom.
Actually
Huh?
expires on its own.
Huh.
I was in the right spot.
Thank LP.
We're supposed to be in the goose.
Also, I think I took 20 more damage than my max health.
Yeah, I used my. I forgot my wing.
Hell.
I'm sorry.
That's tragic.
So let's have a look at this shit.
You took
I didn't see where I'm going.
329.
29 more damage.
Oh, 300.
329.
Disgusting.
That's funny.
I hate that so much.
Fucking disgraceful. Anyway.
Okay, 8 seconds. People can have now seen that they can do the first bit of Act 3.
That was gross.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Something was missing.
Huh.
Bye bye.
What?
Thunder down. Can they recover from this?
What happened?
I got clipped.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
Support stack, DPS spread.
The gore has lashed onto the champion. Don't tell him.
Go back.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh. I think that.
What fighting spirit?
Who got your answer? Was it me?
Jesus.
I don't know.
I think it was me.
Oh.
Like, I can clip, so I had to clip somebody too.
Oh.
Revenge.
Third break. First tower. Bottom.
First tower in the back. Third tower is on 3.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Very.
I feel bad for Ansu now. What the fuck? It's like he's getting targeted.
Maybe he is.
As God intended.
How are you, Ari?
Once again, they slip beyond their ability.
Have I done?
Alright, time to target Crotch next.
Scratching,
Shall
okay.
we hold my things
That's my
and
mission.
mantras?
Alright, Act 3. Letters.
Oh.
One is doable.
No.
Never mind.
I took too much damage. I did not live.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
You got
Give me a
pizza.
second, I was being spoken to during that pool. I need to find out what the fuck's going on. Be right back.
Oh, yeah, I'm good. How are you?
It was one of the voices.
I'm so tired. I heard that he needs to speak with his German apple. What?
You know, Just like Hamlet.
German.
I heard
Hamlet
omelet.
Spoken to in English.
Are you
Omelette
hungry?
do fromage? I'm
I
very
haven't had
hungry.
dinner.
Ah, I see.
I
That might
rarely
be
have
doing
dinner
well.
before stream. I usually have dinner at like 1 a.m.
Oh, okay.
I see, so at sociable hours.
Alright. 8 seconds.
What? Yeah, I don't really have dinner until like after stream.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for,
Why so late?
champion.
Because I'm streaming usually.
Ah, look at that fainted adult.
When's my usual
Fine.
bedtime? It depends on work.
It's slightly not in sync for me. Oh.
Shut up.
It depends on either how late work goes or how early I need to be up for work.
Party pooper.
Which means I don't have one.
Actually, disgraceful.
It's okay, I can kick myself in the stomach. What? Nobody's saying anything to that? The foot?
Well, we
Do it.
look, we don't deal with bullshit, Red. So, like, come on, bro.
You said something?
Sorry, I'm colorblind. I couldn't hear you because your name's Red.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the
That's a good one.
And it's DPS stack. Super course.
The goal has latched onto the champion. Don't panic.
Continue.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
What?
Oh, hey, Nibble, you're a
shit.
tank now!
Riley, come here.
No!
Who knew they've been
What the
filled
fuck
with
happened there? Who killed us?
I did.
Disgusting.
You did!
I can't
Oh,
believe you would
it's a
target
football.
answer like that again, Red. Gosh.
No, that was on
Wow.
purpose.
Don't call. I'm not at the keyboard.
Okay.
You're not at the keyboard!
The president must
That's a good ball.
pay for his crimes. Give him what for,
Well,
champion.
Why would
The
Crouch-
whistles
why
are
would Crouch do that?
clear.
Sorry, I like, because I died, I thought the ball was gonna be on longer. I went to stroke the cat.
Oh my god.
I hate it
Get
when
outside.
I'm trying to raid, but I end up stroking the cat instead.
Man, who didn't admit?
I blame Red.
I'm sorry. Forgot my wings again.
Mental health check.
Non-existent.
Great.
Not pass.
Brilliant. Yep.
You guys have mental
Failed.
health.
Yeah, bad.
8 seconds.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Oh, I pressed the wrong buttons. Well, I'm extra mitigated.
Huh. Balls. I don't know how I was not hit there.
Don't question it.
I don't
Don't
know
question
either.
it. Accept the boon that life has given you.
To be fair, I did dodge out of it like last
His arm has a
millisecond.
life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical lingua?
Go that way. DPS stop. Support
The goal has
spread.
latched onto the champion. Don't panic.
Go back. Support spread.
His arm is
Spread.
slithering out.
What spread out? What?
That's disgusting.
I had DPS spread first. Fuck me up.
Stack, yeah.
I'm stupid.
I'm stupid, I'm Riley.
I missed you.
O'Reilly, I'm proud.
Kalia.
Wait a second. What? Why did I have a bleed?
Maybe you stubbed your toe.
Alright, anyways.
It's awful.
Popped your growth a bit too hard.
First, close to the boss. Third tower's on 3.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Thank fuck I'm colorblind, because I went to 2, and that was the right place.
Right?
I don't think colorblindness
said
has
the
to
Third
do
tower,
with it.
the third tower was on 2.
You said the third tower was on 3.
I said 2.
Well, I
That
went to
is
2.
confirmed for us.
It's good. There's only like they're only spawning across the arena. Or actually, I could literally. Now that I think about it, I could
Act
just
3.
say third tower,
Act 3.
east or west, or
Shush.
something like that.
Act 3. Don't worry about it.
Hard-
Letters.
Letters.
Aren't I? No, I'm in the wrong spot.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at you, Sassy. I was like, wait a moment.
I was looking at you.
Don't look at each other.
Insert the Spider-Man meme of you pointing at
If
each
you're not
other.
sure, look on the other side.
Yeah, no. I realised I was in the wrong spot, but I was just like, well, it's over.
Okay, 8 seconds.
Fuck, am I not muted? No!
Another prog incident for the books.
Ratchet didn't.
Even an incident anymore if it's consistent.
I'm just going to imagine every time we pull prog just singing this in meows.
Actually,
No, don't out me like this. Why would you do that?
This is true. I'll move in a
You know what?
second.
I understand why your parents keep going to your room.
make sure you're okay.
The answer is not okay.
Hey, we've heard strange noises coming from your room. You still alive?
Why is our son meowing?
Sorry, man, that's a new trend on the internet. You've heard of edging, now get ready for meowing.
No. No. Don't like that.
What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
I am utterly disappointed. DPS are stacking. Again, DPS are stacking. Support is spreading. Continue.
Prog, shut up. Shut up, Prog.
Okay, who keeps hitting me?
I'm trying to kill you, but you're not dying.
How romantic.
True love
This
right
is
here.
bullshit.
You only get to play like, what the fuck?
Tank privilege.
Dethly's like, can you just die, Red?
You can die red. There's a lot of materials that help with
Okay, first tower close to boss. Third tower west. Third tower west on
Hi,
1.
Jonathan. How are you, friend?
Where?
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Go rest. Go rest. You! No! No! No!
That's fucking disgraceful. What the hell, bro? Like, I'm gonna report you to management.
Did you see what happened? Did you see what
Yeah,
actually happened?
Yeah, it was gross.
What did you
Didn't
do?
just go into the tower and stay there?
Oh no! I was weaving my gap closer into my rotation, and
Why would you do that in the tower?
Because it's fine usually. That should be max met. Listen,
But why
I
are
was
you
off
doing
by
your
a
gap closer? It doesn't do damage.
Don't gap close!
it does do damage for one. For two, I was off by a fleck of a foreskin. All right. Do not.
Were you about to
Excuse me,
get
the what?
capped on your dash? Were you about to get capped?
I think yes. It's.
I don't fucking care. Take the tower. You're learning. You're not DPSing. Fuck off.
I thought I could gap close and still take
Man.
the tower. I didn't realize it would take me out of tower range.
The Abyss.
That's why
Okay.
I was
The Abyss looks so
outraged.
good right now.
Now I know. Now I learn. Also, don't do that. Simon's down there.
The Abyss looks so nice.
No, Simon's down there. You don't want to go into the abyss.
Hi, Simon.
No, Kylie, like Simon's not down there. The real OG, you know, Taurus is down there. Like, come on.
Fano is gonna pay for my next repairs.
Hi, Leo.
Red.
Hey, can someone repair 2 of my gear?
Yeah, I can.
I don't
What do you
know.
mean?
You can do that yourself.
No, because I don't have Weaver or the other one. I have 2 pieces of gear that I cannot repair. No, no. No, you don't.
Alright. 8 seconds.
No, no, wait.
Still needs to be repaired.
Somebody's prepared.
Wait, what?
I'm repairing gear.
Whoa, whoa. Oh. Oh my god.
Nice.
No, wait.
Oh, stop!
Fine.
I'm
Back
actually
to
getting
five.
annoyed with that.
Yeah, it's repaired now. We could have started.
I thought
Thank
people
you,
would be skilled.
Nibble.
I'm sorry.
The boss
I
hasn't
think he
been
was
told.
trying to reset the boss. Yeah.
Nope.
No, Prog, you really need to stop doing that. Like, it's actually getting on my nerves. It's fun, maybe 1 or 2 times, but when you do it every time and several times in a night, it gets piss annoying.
I thought the boss was cool. I'm sorry.
Do you see a red bar? Do you see a red circle?
No, I
Do you
don't.
think I look at the red circle?
Yes.
Anyways,
You can do countdown now.
yeah. Again, we're not killing it right now, so. And you should have your GCD back up, right?
Countdown.
Alright, 8 seconds.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
I ended up getting incredibly distracted on that pull because I noticed that when he's spinning, the numbers from your attacks come off from like the middle of his long body and not his head. And then I was just watching the numbers rotate, and I was really like confused.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh, now everyone's gonna be distracted
Yeah, we're
by
gonna.
that.
Yeah.
that's cursed knowledge.
Actual info hazard.
This is horrible. Why would you do this? Alright.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
DPS stack, support spread.
The gore has latched onto the champion. Don't panic.
Continue. Again, support
His
spread,
arm is
support
slithering
spread.
out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Right.
Third break, first tower.
Versus close to boss. Third towers on 1.
Watch out. That is one cruel coil.
That's why. Yeah.
Oh, so it's sacrificing.
Oh. Yeah. Damn it.
Evoke immediately,
Ah,
Kylie.
shit, I can't. I can't. Oh, okay, run there,
And
maybe.
start healing crats. Start healing crats.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's
Bad
reach.
shield.
Okay, I'm gonna evoke
Yeah,
after this
reprisal.
mana shed.
What fighting
There we
spirit?
go, boom. Got it.
I've used my reprisal, so it won't be up for the. Well, actually, it probably will be to be fair.
Yeah, it should be better. Alright. Numbers. Numbers.
Ugh.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Oh jeez. How did we miss so many towers?
I got stuck on the snake thingy, the part.
Yeah. Remember
Oh,
that the
annoying.
snakes are physical objects.
Yeah.
Okay. 8 seconds.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Balls.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
Support stacking. DPS spreading.
The gore has latched onto the champion. Don't panic.
Go back.
His
Support
arm
stack.
is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh shit, Sephi.
You're on my list too.
Bang, bang.
Who knew they
Save
fell
crats.
with a vengeance?
There's gonna be an auto attack after this as well on him.
Okay.
Oh, they're up. What
we go.
fighting spirit?
Fourth right. Second tower.
First, close the boss. Third tower on 1.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
It's crazy. The less you think about it, the easier it is.
Yeah, just don't think.
Brain off. Good.
Really.
Another attack evaded with a prog.
Alright, Act 3. Letters, letters, letters. Right, tanks abating. Alright, good. Fixer incoming. Corner. Support DPS are getting hit. DPS are getting hit. Support are dodging. In the middle. And break.
Nope.
Okay,
Mitigation.
what
that just
are
there?
we missing there?
Yeah, there was no one near me and I just died.
Let's see. Yeah, you just get hit by both things, and it killed you by like 10k. There's 0 mids at this point.
I'm doing
Yeah.
shields there and
If,
hollows.
Okay, so Samba could go good, is going well here.
I put Samba on the on
Don't put in the fixer. We need
Okay, yeah.
more mitigation here, and we also need the wings, and I don't think we had the wings.
Yeah, might have been a bit too late. I popped them, but I think it.
I can
So-
try and
Caps
do
on
my
it.
carousel early on the fixer so I can have it for that. I was trying to test
Nibble-
timings on that.
At the beginning of the AoEs, you can pop your wings if you want to, but you can also wait a
Okay,
little bit.
yeah.
Like
Yeah, I don't want. I'm scared they're gonna run out.
Because you have two parts of the wings. You have the mid and then you have the shield on
Yeah,
it.
I know. I've been focusing on the mechanic too much, and then I'm playing with the wings.
yeah, I'll just call out mids and such, so to remind.
Yeah, thank you.
I mean, if we maybe put Passage of Arms on that fixer, that way we can hold shield chamber without really losing much.
Yeah, using the wings there is good.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Palo wings.
Oh.
Yeah, Paladin wings on the fixer, White Mage wings on the cone thread.
Yeah. Alright. 8 seconds.
There's so much mid that needs to happen in this fight.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Yeah.
balls.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical lingua?
DPS stack, support
Oh no!
spread.
The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
Continue. Support spread.
His arm
Support
is
spread.
slowing out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Third break.
Let's see.
First.
First one is in the back. Third tower's on 4.
Ooh, that's one cool.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
I am this tower. Never mind.
I really just followed like a.
I was scared to go any
You
further and
can-
touch the wall, and that's what happened.
Okay.
Oh no! The
Who's
champion's
getting
Yeah.
me? Please help.
Enzu.
So
Outresing.
if you cannot break it there, then just keep going towards one of the numbers. Then you are stretching it a bit more.
What fighting spirit!
Alright. Letters. Letters.
Oh dear me, the
Alright,
room's
good
in
job.
pieces.
Tanks are baiting. Fixer.
Oh my god.
I add on too early.
Recover from this?
Well, it's almost impressive. Everyone just got annihilated.
I did
Yeah,
not
that was-
flattering.
That was a even with Adult, there was a possibility of people dying.
How much damage over did I take?
That was over
Oh.
30k on some people.
40k. Yeah.
We have the Paladin.
I may have forgotten Carishal there, but I also put something else to replace it.
Did you yeah. You're supposed to carry that, and you're also are you able to, is it up for the next part as well?
Zoe is always up for fixers. I always save it for fixers. So I do a Zoe shield every fixer in Carishal.
Do check if you've not got through that.
Okay, we're down to our last 10 minutes. 8 seconds.
This is the kill, lads. Knock him out.
Still a full mechanic minute left.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for,
That's
champion.
take away our hope.
What are you, my parents?
Yes.
Wow.
Plural? You're calling me fat? I'm 2 people?
I thought it was just 2 different shades of red.
Oh.
50 Shades of Red.
50.
Oh no!
Could we? Could we not?
Never gonna see you in the same light ever again now, Red.
Well, obviously not if there's 50 different shades.
That's the joke, Kylie, for fuck's sake!
R/your joke, but worse. Oh,
Deserved.
okay.
Save crabs. No, answer. Save answer. Now crabs. Oh no.
Oh my god, can you guys
Hey,
stop it?
Wanzo?
Did I Guardian too early?
If you use it
I got a
very early and you're the last, it's over 15 seconds.
Holy shit, that's right.
You wait until the first hit if you're the last
DPS
one and then you can Guardian.
stacking.
DPS stacking, support spreading. Go back.
Yes, snacking.
Snacking.
Snack.
First in the front. Third tower is on 3. Sorry, third tower is on 1. Third tower is on 1.
I got it.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
A is not going out. Nibble wrong side.
Oh, oh, yeah, that's me. Shit, sword.
I should have adjusted.
No, I've had B for like
There's no
a
nothing you
while,
can
so-
adjust there, Prog.
no.
Another attack evaded with a plum.
Eight seconds.
What's the final four?
Depends.
Unless we die instantly.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Oh. It
What if
sounds
we reach-
weird.
What if we reach phase 2? We'll have to quit right away.
Pretty sad.
Let me invoke the rule of single forward.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Is it weird for me to say I would be sad if it's not as the last pull, because that means that we did a long one?
Thunder down. Can they recover from this?
I got number.
You've agreed.
I've been murdered.
Don't worry, I wanted a baked potato.
And they're back in action. Can they
Oh,
turn
my
the tide?
slide casting.
His arm has a life of its
Kill
own.
Brad, she was hiding behind us.
Support stacking,
Oh
DPS
no!
spreading.
The gore has latched onto the champion. Don't panic.
Go back. Support stacking, support stacking.
Slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
First tower in the back. Third tower on 4.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Get out, that's the snake. There we go.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Act 3. Numbers. I'm an idiot.
Oh, I was wrong.
I
No,
had
it's
2
me.
towers.
Good job.
Hello, I'm Di. Thank you for the ring.
I need to move
Oh,
forward
Di, I'm
with this
Pratch.
keybind.
I hate looking in the corners.
Riley, I'm disappointed you've not been ticking off the bingo this time.
I've been writing them down, but no one in chat has been helping me keep track of them.
Come on, chat.
Chat,
Why-
get it sorted.
Why are you here?
I keep asking myself that
Trump
all the time.
posted another Jesus picture?
Really?
Yo, send me a link to this shit. I need to see the
A
level of cringe.
second Jesus picture has hit the Truth Social? Oh,
I
boy.
apologize.
Alexa, kill this man. Not Kylie F. Trump.
In Minecraft! In Minecraft!
For,
Hi, this
for
is
legal
so
purposes, this is a joke.
Apparently.
I don't associate with this group. They're strangers.
No, you're one of us. One of us.
Spoilering it so that people who don't want to see it don't have to see it.
Oh.
There's no way Trump
Ugh.
posted that.
I'm gonna hope not. Trump posts a picture of Jesus hugging him days after massive backlash. Yeah, it's real.
Yeah,
Right. It's real.
I need somebody to like you do an AI generated image of like Trump sucking Jesus's cock. Thank you.
I hope he just keep posting it because a lot of like actual Christian people stop supporting him because that's not.
Yeah, it crossed a
Okay.
line for a lot of people, which is weird
So you
because
can just keep posting
You
it.
don't understand. They're trying to tank his ratings so they can insert Vance into the presidential seat. Like it's
that's
not a case.
yeah.
Like Vance is worse than Trump. This is what people seem to forget. Like Trump is bad.
killed
Like,
the last
he's
pope.
bad. He did. Like Liz Truss killed the fucking queen, bitch.
Did
Oh,
yeah.
Anzu, just if I was a bit too harsh earlier, then do let me know with how I talk to the party.
You know what, Red? I'm very offended. Oh wow, that's
So offended, actually.
No,
That's
like
great.
I'm just making sure that I haven't stepped over any bounds here.
We need more punishment, Red. Clearly.
You should whip
Hold
us
on.
next time.
Hold on.
No, Pratch is going a little far. I'll go now.
Hold on.
Hey, did Red yell at someone other than Proch today?
I don't know.
Yes.
I yelled at Kylia.
Cool.
There
Beautiful.
was definitely the stop jumping off the fucking edge. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
But good try.
Wait, you yelled
Well,
at
you can't kill him when he's already dead.
You see, look, I'm mitigating Red's fury by dying preemptively. There we go. Like,
Yeah, Kylia, when that like I flipped a little bit out when I heard that you missed the tower because you were dashing in.
Oh, that one.
No, I was mad at myself for that
Yeah,
one.
that was
So
real.
like,
Wow.
yeah.
I just want you guys to know I'm only on the second row and I have a bingo.
Wait, what? Hang on.
We're
You
so
make
good at
them
this.
make them a little bit more transparent so we can actually see the things when like.
The pictures
see,
in
like,
the
a little
Discord, Praj.
Where's the Discord? I can't see it.
Wait, why are you making everything tabulated on one line almost?
I don't know. I just randomly did it. Don't at me.
I will at you.
No.
Right. Well, again, Anzu, thank you for coming and helping out. It's
Thank
good
you,
that
Anzu.
you
We
got to
appreciate
see
you. Thank you.
Act 3 more.
Thank you.
I actually
We
enjoyed
had
it.
a...
Also read. I've seen way worse. You're good.
I
Yay.
try my best, honestly, to become.
This is why
well,
you're a
they,
raid mom.
but those little shits.
Those mad monkeys, they try my patience, they does.
Hey, were we late or were we on time today?
We
we were on
Uh,
time.
we were on time, yeah.
Damn.
Very smooth, very good.
I know. Disgraceful.
Oh, I forgot.
I'll be going
mad.
Good night, you guys.
Good night, Anzu.
Yeah, good night, man.
Night.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
what do
we
you
will.
mean there's almost 3 lines?
Mad? I was mad once. They locked me in a room.
Holy fucking shit! How do we? What the?
A rubber room with monkeys, and
With
monkeys make me
monkeys.
mad.
Alright, so the ones I have marked is everyone is on time. Clean Act 2. We had quite a few Clean Act 2s. Red yells at...
One, though.
That's 2.
Okay, top line 4 for long. It says Act 1.
It says Act 2. Put on your
That says
glasses,
Act
man.
1!
Put
That says
on
Act 1!
your
That definitely
glasses.
says Act 1.
No.
Thank you, Red.
At least with how it looks, it's so
I
close
don't
together,
care.
it looks like 1.
I don't care. It is 2 L's, which is Roman numeral for 2. Well, lowercase l,
Holy shit,
because
it's a
that's...
nibble.
It only says, what do you mean 4-2? It literally is just a
Oh
single
my god.
line.
I'm going to murder you all. It is literally... Come on.
Look at your own stream and tell me.
I do
that
not
looks like
care. It
a
is this...
not a single line.
It is this picture.
That's
It
definitely a
says
single
2.
line. Anyway, continue. It doesn't matter. Continue. What else? Red yells at someone other
It's
than me.
because
Go.
it. Okay, I think you
I see
forget
2
that there's a little bit of loss from your stream, so
That's
it looks
fine.
like 1.
But I'm telling you
lost.
there's 2, and you're
Make a
arguing with
space
me that
between
there's
them.
1. Anyway, Red yells at someone that's other than Pratch.
Woo!
Mortal Slayer goes wrong. Hanks died to stacking
What's that?
because Kylia died. Missed Mitt. Melee dies to tank autos. Patch dies pre-pool.
Yep.
Wrong party or partner stack. Meow
I
meow.
honestly think it
Tone
should not
cleaved.
be melee dies to a auto attack. It should be healers manage to save melee from auto attacks.
That happens almost all the time. There was like
Or
one.
healer saves
There was
the-
one thing
healer
that it
saves
didn't.
the wrong melee.
I need.
Yeah.
I need you guys
It
to
happens
sort
so
your
often,
damage.
it's not your fault.
To be fair, it's like I called out because Anzu was in aggro,
Yeah.
and then you just decided to take it right the millisecond after.
Red.
When I start doing it.
my life. Every pool. I'll look. As soon as I see one of you go down, I looked at the melees and I'm like, okay, who's first in aggro between the 2 of them? Ah, cool, it's Anzu. He says 2. Let me put Haima and shit on him. The next auto
And I
immediately
press
goes
the
to
reawakening
Kratz.
button.
And I'm like, well, I have nothing else to cover Kratz. Goodbye.
Yeah, I start my 1 minute at like about 50 seconds into the fight, and that's when my Emily finally gets up there. I don't have any Emily before that.
Apparently, as long as the melee speaks
Right,
as it's
I'm
possible.
heading on out.
yeah.
Yeah, cheers.
I'm gonna go watch the new
Bye,
episode of The Boys.
Kylia.
Bye, Leah.
Good
Well,
night.
wait, you don't have
Yeah, good night.
Shirk. Oh, but I didn't finish reading my...
You
Just
can
cone
continue.
Bingo.
You can just continue.
Okay.
Does cone cleaved count if
Look, Riley, you
Seth,
even
does
haven't
not
reached
rub
his act.
There
2
was
there,
some
like,
pools
oh,
that it wasn't Seth intentionally trying to kill Red.
oh
There was
That's quite
Proch.
funny.
There was Proch killing the party.
Wait, what? When?
You killed both me and Nibble with your cone.
was that time you were giggling?
That was very funny, actually.
That was so annoying. I was so fucking clueless as to why I had a fucking bleed every time.
Does that count as clear greed death? Since it was a GCD that made him turn.
But he didn't die.
I didn't do it on
Yeah,
purpose.
those.
I did do it on purpose.
Greed deaths are
Actually,
even worse when you kill
no.
someone else
You know
with
what?
greed.
Kylia died to Green because he missed his tower. I'm gonna count it with his gap closer.
Well, it wiped the raid, yeah.
I'm so glad I did not compliment the group.
Which group?
Yes. Was there 3 damage downs at any point, like at the same time, or like during one pool? I don't remember.
Probably.
No.
I think we had 2, but I don't remember 3.
Yeah, that was not 3.
Okay.
Red got a bunch of bleeds, but they weren't damage downs.
That's unfair when somebody targets me.
All right. Next one is reached Act 3. IRL distraction. Thank you, Praj. No one was really late to raid today, so that was good. No one really had DC or Pokeball.
Distraction.
You said someone's talking to me. I need a second during the pool.
No, that was after the pool. It was like somebody was talking to me.
No, you
like,
said
during
someone's
the pool,
talked to me during the pool. I need a minute.
Oh, okay.
Ignored call out. Tower gone wrong. 4-digit or less HP. And I did forget food in one pool.
Someone eating orange AoE has happened multiple times.
Okay, I'll put that. Cool.
Every time a
Where's
tank
that?
has a damage down that's eating an AoE, that's technically a double with damage down, isn't it?
Oh, is that the growing? Where
That's
you have
2
the
bingos?
buster on the growing slime thingies.
That's 2 bing. There's 2 lines, yeah.
Guys, we get a silver medal from Chloe.
Yay!
And we also have
Holy
4
shit.
corners. If we're counting 4 corners bingo, we have 4 corners. That's 3 bingos.
I am not complimenting the group. You're not getting gold.
You did that
Who's
last
not
week.
getting gold?
We got
Well,
a
look,
compliment last
everyone.
week.
I think everyone did fantastically.
It's too late, the
You
raid's
know,
gone.
Pretty
I'm
sure
not
it's
implying that this
me
is a
that has to do
compliment.
that.
No,
The
it
group
says
is wrong.
compliments group.
The group is gone.
No.
Oh, the whole group's not here. It's too late.
Yeah, it's too late.
Ah! I blame Red for this.
Although Anzu said he's seen worse.
I don't know if that's a
I'm
compliment
glad-
or a generic
I'm just
statement.
glad that Ansu was enjoying himself here.
Anzu,
Yeah.
did you enjoy yourself?
The best we can imagine.
Are you
He
happy
did say
filling in?
that.
I'm asking in chat.
Oh.
Anzu, are you happy when you fill in for us, or do you dread it?
Utter chaos until I flip on everyone.
You did enjoy? Okay, that's good.
He's saying it to be polite.
Thank you.
It's okay, you can flame Red. We'll flame him with you.
Why me?
You do call it, then you're the leader. Why not? You did mess up today, like twice.
I am getting so tired. Like,
By the way, please know you are allowed to mess up. We're just shitting on you for fun.
no, I am not allowed to mess up. That is an agreement.
Alright, you heard it here. He's not allowed to mess up. We can flame him whenever he does.
No, Red. I'm in a similar situation with bees,
Oh yeah?
and I've like, I'm kind of expected to not make mistakes, but I've seen the fights a lot less than you have.
Yeah.
I straight up ran my on Arena Split. I ran my tether straight onto Nixus next to me at one point. I'm like, wait, I'm wrong.
And then they just started jumping on you as well.
One
Probably.
of your group's first
Oh,
clear of
no.
P1, we had our Sam
Oh,
died
dear.
because one of our tanks got very unlucky and died earlier, and between their death and the next set of
How
autos,
close
they
are you
never
to to
got
clearing
aggro
now
back.
that are-
We're practicing Eclipse XMP now.
It's alright.
Okay, that
We
should be
still need
close then.
to. Yeah, we still need to say it a few times.
I think it's only
What happened?
Hmm?
Oh yeah, we had a run where everyone survived towers, and people just didn't take the tethers to the right corners.
Oh.
We're just getting used to opposite your portal clockwise one.
I don't like anything you just said. That sounds awful.
Just go away and to the right. Like, how, like, make it simple. Don't complicate.
I mean, that's just what all the raid plans say.
Or rather, I never think about that. I
Logical, that's
just
so
see tether on
unfortunate.
back, go right.
The difference is some people are looking at the portal and some people are not. Like, I'm always running away from the boss to the left.
Oh, wait a second. Yeah, but you know what? We can make it consistent who is getting attacked every single time.
I'll just shirk one of us.
Yeah.
Please
Yeah, you
don't.
can just shirk me.
Please don't shirk me.
No, if he shirks me, then I should always be number 3.
Oh.
So if a tank dies, it should always be like a guaranteed melee is number.
So, like it would be
Number
perfect
2.
if it's Kylia that does it as well.
Yeah. And yeah,
His
I have
opener is really simple after all.
Where's phase 2?
and I do a 2-minute. Like if someone dies to orbs, I have a 2-minute or my 1 minute, sorry, ready, and I can bloodbath it to a little more ability. That's what I've been doing.
Oh god, I went to phase 2 to look at this mechanic. There's so much text.
So first of all, there is
So much
38 pages for phase 2, and that's just
On mechanic.
the mechanics before Idyllic Dream.
I don't-
Oh, was it one of those things?
And
where it's
Idyllic
just like-
Dream is 20 pages plus.
I
it's
hate
one of
that.
those things. So it's like, here's Idyllic Dream. Go
Oh
to
my
the
God.
second raid plan for it.
God, why does this remind me of E12?
Honestly, if
Oh no,
Okay,
not
okay.
E12.
Okay. Give
11?
a second to listen. Phase 2 is much simpler than what is being written. The thing is because there are a lot of small things you need to do and remember, and you need to be there and whatnot. But in reality, all of them are relatively simple.
It's a lot of text.
Like 80% of it is probably just read it and it's like, oh, that's not my role. Purge it from my mind.
It's most of it is groups and it is priority.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I can see that.
I hate priority. Just let me do what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, well,
Idyllic
let
Dream
me do
is
my job
fixed.
without looking at other people. Please.
But yeah, I'll be back. I really, yeah, I'll be back.
Probably open.
Okay. Phase
Like,
2
I've
autos
had
hit
to
like a
I've
truck.
had to learn ranged on Ecliptic Stampede, and that's not fun.
Why?
I got off easy playing melee.
Does range count
Oh.
healers?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Ecliptic Stampede. Not
wanna be tank
being
next
a
tier.
Melee.
I don't want to
Melee's literally just stand in the middle, do a circle, take the same tower every time, and then stand still.
I
Mechanic
want
done.
that. Can I have that?
Really, I didn't have to worry about whether I'm adjusting based on the proximities, or dropping the puddles, or doing tethers even.
Do I need to watch a video on this to have someone explain it to me, just to see all the stuff? I kind of want to do that.
What for
For phase 2.
phase 2? I don't know. I haven't seen any of it yet.
12S phase 2.
I haven't even seen the phase transition yet, so I'm excited to see that.
If you want a good video, you can give a recommendation. Give me a recommendation. I was just gonna pull up Hector Lecter. To be honest.
Yeah, it's usually the first place I go.
Just because I like the visual he does.
The
Pretty
visuals are good. I sometimes I mute him
nice.
because I can't listen to his voice for too long.
Oh, so you're saying I
uh,
shouldn't stream it for Discord so y'all can watch with me?
I'm not gonna watch it right
That's
now.
fine. You,
I'll watch it when we
Yuki
get there.
Zuri does in-game visuals for it too? Oh.
Yeah, we'll see her phase 2. Like, I'll have a proper look.
Let me see.
Like, I don't even know what the boss looks like yet, which is exciting.
This needs to be above.
Right, I am disappearing now, folks. I'll see you around.
See you
Meow, meow,
tomorrow.
quack.
Or not
See you
tomorrow.
next
See you
week.
next week.
Bye, meow meow.
Meow meow.
I am also going to take my leave because I have another voice chat lined up. So have a good evening, y'all. Ciao, ciao.
Wow.
Bye.
See you
I
later.
know, right? Imagine having plans.
Bye.
Take care.
You too. Alright, I'll probably stay muted in here in case Red comes back. But let's watch this one first. Oh wait. I need you guys to be able to hear it. Yes, Caroline. Hold on. Watch the anime theme you posted. Give me a second. Let me watch this first. For phase 2, there's like a million strats for it at this point, so we'll probably want to choose one. I think we usually do PF strat, whatever is in PF, just in case we need to fill someone. Like if we're missing someone, it's much easier to just do that as opposed to having to teach someone our strat. But let's see.
Warning, this guide features strats.
Strats?
So it's near the end of week 4, and currently NA Party Finder and EU Party Finder are both following different pace plans. For the 4 mechanics of this fight,
Also,
they do some things differently and
hold
some
on.
things the same.
Let me turn off
So
game
this
music.
video is not going to be 2 hours long. This video is just going to focus on the
It's only
current
half
NA
an
Party
hour
Finder
long.
standard strats, with a couple of suggestions here or there on how to make things a little bit
Carolyn,
safer.
can you post me the
But if
link
you
to
are
the
an
thing
EU Party
in
Finder player and are wondering,
Discord
what
if you
about my
haven't?
strats? There should be another video already up on my channel, uploaded simultaneously with this one that shows just your versions of the strats. So go check that one out instead. Finally, if you're a static player, do Banana Codex Rep 2. Party Finder doesn't do this in either NA or EU, but it is so much better, so because it's not Party Finder standard, I'm going to have to save it for a mini guide. Hi guys, and welcome to a Hector Lecture Guide to the fight M12S. This is Lindworm. The fight begins with Arcadia Flame. This is a hard-hitting raid-wide, mitigated heavily.
Right.
Afterwards, the boss will cast Replication and spawn down 4 clones of himself, each on the Cardinals. If you look at the enemy bar, you'll see that they're each preparing a cast. 2 of them are casting Winged Scourge. These are telegraphed AoEs that are going to shoot cones either front to back or side. One of them is casting Mighty Magic, which does 2 dark AoEs on the 2 nearest players. And one of them is casting Top Tier Slam. This is a 2-person stack jumped on the nearest player. The tricky bit.
Jakey, absolutely not.
Down,
we did not.
All the clones look exactly the same. There's no...
We're just looking because we were talking about phase 2 and it's like 20 to 30 pages of instructions. The clones for this can be random-ish. So okay, so you can see my cursor, right? So for the winged scourge, it could be like the one at 4 and the one at 1. It's not always going to be opposite. You think it's always opposite? Okay. So it could either be this one or this. Okay.
2 dark AoEs on the 2 nearest players. And one of them is casting Top Tier Slam. This is a 2-person stack jumped on the nearest player. The tricky bit. When they spawn down, all the clones look exactly the same. There's no way to tell who has what stored in them. Maybe the mechanics are stored like this. Maybe they're stored like this. The only thing that's certain is that the Dark and the Fire ad will be opposite each other, and
Gotcha.
the Conal Cleave ads are doing the same type of Conal Cleave. But we have to position, assuming that any of the clones could have any of the mechanics. This is why we're positioned as you see here. All players are partnered up in case they get targeted for the 2-person fire stack. And we're all at the intercardinals so that we're automatically more or less dodging the Conal Cleaves. Stand still. If you see a Conal Cleave coming your way, dodge slightly out of the way. And the first attacks will resolve. Afterwards, you can figure out which ad was which just by looking at which ad's no longer on a cardinal. That's the fire ad. The dark ad's opposite them, and the other 2 are your Conal
Oh
Cleave ads.
god.
Right now, though, focus on Snaking Kick. The boss's turn to face a random player, and we need to get behind as this cleaves in front of the boss. Next up, the clones will start to split into two. Each clone will still be storing the same mechanic that the original they were copied from had inside. This leaves us with 8 clones now, and all of them are going to repeat the attack shortly. We need to bait these attacks to make sure that nobody gets hit by an attack that will kill them.
I hate
4 of our
that.
players currently should have Dark Vulns from the earlier Dark attacks. They cannot take a Dark Spread AoE, so they're going to go and bait the Fire clones. 2 per Fire clone, healer with range, tank with melee. The other 4 players, either because they have a Fire Vuln or nothing, they're just fine to be able to take a Dark attack, so they're going to bait the Dark clones. They need to make sure that each Dark clone has 2 of these players as the 2 nearest players, and they're spread from each other so they don't overlap their AoEs. Before this, though, pay attention to one of the clones that has the element that you need, because these clones are about to jump around and it's pretty quick.
Hate that.
Did you manage to keep track of your clone?
Nope, absolutely not.
To help you with this, the clones spawn in the same relative pattern always. One of the diagonal lines on the intercardinals is the Fire and the Dark clones, alternating Fire, Dark, and the other diagonal line is always all of the Conal Cleave clones.
You've heard mixed bags about it? You haven't run out of static yourself yet? Oh god.
Let's focus on where we're going to position everybody to bait these attacks. We're going to use the waymarks almost entirely for this, because we can bait all of these just by going to the cardinals. This helps you to dodge the Conal Cleave AoEs more or less automatically. The Far Fire ad? This needs to be taken by 2 players with a Dark Vuln, and this is going to be the healer in range that will go to the same waymark, one of the cardinals next to the Fire ad. The Inner Fire clone? That's going to be taken by the tank and melee with a Dark Vuln, and they're just going to go perfectly middle. The Far Dark clone? This is going to be taken by the healer and the range who don't have a Dark Vuln, each of them going to a different cardinal so they don't overlap their spread AoEs. And the Inner Dark clone? That's going to be the tank and melee who don't have a Dark Vuln.
Oh my god. Can I stop having ads every 5 minutes?
92% des consommateurs de comprimés se sentent
Starting to piss me
acheter
off.
un Biota 3 multivitamine avec souche de bactéries.
And they need to not be on the middle of their waymark. Instead, they're hugging the boss, and they're on the outside corner away from their clone. That's because if they get too close to their clone, they actually risk baiting the Far Fire clone, and they'll get doubled and die. Now, the PF standard way for how you work out which cardinal next to the clone do I go to is a snake prio. Supports and the healer and range duo that are baiting the Far Fire ad, you're supposed to look north and then clockwise and find the first cardinal you can go to next to your ad. DPS, look northwest and counterclockwise. This does ensure that you will always end up at different cardinals, but if I'm being honest, I find this overly complicated.
You legit finally swapped from Chrome? Vinted is secondhand.
So, if you can get away with it, ask your group whether or not they maybe are willing to do clone relative. This is not compatible with the current PF strat, so if your party is doing the standard PF strat, this will get them killed. But if not, you're already following a clone to where they jump to. From there, just do support left, DPS right. There's the Far Dark clone, send the healer left, the ranged right. Here's the Inner Dark clone, look at it, send the support relative left, the DPS relative right. The Far Fire clone, send both of the players that are stacking together left, and the Inner Fire clone, still take middle, though if you want to make this safer, take a couple steps towards the Fire clone. It makes it less likely that you clip one of the other players with your attack. However you decide to resolve this, stand in position, the Conal Cleaves might come close to you and you might have to do a slight adjustment out of them, but stay as near as you possibly can to your position, and the attack should go off with each person only getting hit by one attack. When everything's done, everybody should get near to the back of the boss, while main tank stays out, ready to bait double Sobat. This is a tank buster in 3 parts.
Oh boy.
The first part is meant to be a shared tank buster, but since there's only 3 of these double Sobats over the whole fight, and the first and third are far enough away, any non-paladin can invuln both the first and the third.
Any
Simply wait till
non-paladin.
the very end in the cast bar, pop your invuln, and take the first hit by yourself. The boss is going to spin around either 90 degrees, 180 degrees, 270 degrees, or not at all. Everybody needs to be behind because it's a hidden snaking kick. And then the tanks are going to run out. The rest of the party should be far behind where the boss is facing now, because these are giant tank busters baited on the top 2 players in aggro. Main tank's invuln should cover both the original hit and this hit, but off tank will need to use some cooldowns. Next up is a mechanic commonly referred to as Replication 2.
I hate this. I hate the
boss
second
will start
part.
with casting staging
I hate
and
it so
spawn
much.
2 of these figures at north and south, in pairs, rotating clockwise. These figures will then tether on to set players, and shortly afterwards, the figures will turn into clones of your characters, locked in place at set positions, all facing middle. The boss will follow this with Replication, spawn in some boss clones. Each of them has a mechanic on them and tethers to different players, and since this is getting complicated, let's take it to the shop. The tethers from the figures that spawn your clones, these are fixed. You cannot swap these. Wherever you're tethered to, that's just where your clone will spawn, and you have to work around it. However, the boss clones, you can swap these tethers at will. Simply run to a different clone, pick up the tether you want, wiggle around, and you'll grab it. You can swap these however you like, and you can even have 2 at a time for a short while if you need to, but at the end everybody should have 1 tether.
Okay.
After a couple of seconds, these mechanics will lock in place, get stored into your character, and you can now take these wherever you want. Place them wherever you want, face them whichever direction you want. Afterwards, the same mechanic will get stored into your clone.
Hate
when the boss
that.
casts reenactment, these mechanics will go off in a set order. They will go off relative to where the clone is positioned, or to where the clone is facing. The mechanics you can get are a conal cleave, based on where you're facing or where your clone is facing, a giant defamation AoE, or a stack that's meant to be shared with 4 people. The most complicated one is the tether from the boss, which comes with a cast of Firefall Splash. The boss will jump onto the tethered player, and then strike the 4 nearest players with thin conal AoEs. Shortly afterwards, the furthest player from the boss gets another defamation. Our goal with all of this is to pick up tethers from the boss clones so that we can store mechanics in our clones like this. If they are always in these positions, reenactment will play out the exact same way every time, and it turns into a simple set of dodges and stacks. To figure out how to pick up our tethers, we're going to split into acting light parties. If your clone is in any of these positions, you're acting light party 1, look northwest and counterclockwise to find whichever mechanic you need. Anybody in these positions, look north and clockwise to find whichever mechanic you need, you're acting light party 2.
Okay.
Here we have H1 and M2, both of them have clones in positions that mean they want cones. When the boss clones spawn in, and they see where the cones are, H1 looks northwest and counterclockwise and goes to this ad. M2 looks north and clockwise and goes to this ad. This ensures that no 2 players go to the same ad and end up fighting over their tether. When all the tethers have been picked up correctly, we go to these exact positions here based on the mechanic we picked up. Players that were in Acting Light Party 1 are on the west, players that are in Acting Light Party 2 are on the east. The player with the boss clone needs to be in this exact position to be able to bait everything correctly. The jump and the cleaves go off, followed shortly by the defamations. Afterwards, we split into our Acting Light parties on the sides of the boss, and the conal players are already positioned a little bit more towards the middle because their cones go off immediately after the light party stacks. Stacks, wait for the cones, and now you'll see the boss is preparing a snaking kick, so dodge behind them. North should always be safe. Then we get reenactment, and if we loaded up the clones like we intended to, it should always play out like this. First, the north and the south clones, so a replay of the boss jump and cleaves, and the defamation. Note, the replay of the cleaves are always targeted at the same 4 players that the cleaves targeted when the initial attack happened. Then, we get the northeast and southwest, so a defamation and a cone to dodge. Then light party stacks at east and west we need to share with our clones, and then 2 more AoEs to dodge. That's it. Couple of simple dodges and some stacks, assuming we load up our clones like we see here. So, let's go through this all chronologically then.
I don't like this
Staging
mechanic.
gets cast. The figures that will become our clones start to spawn in 2 at a time. We look at which ones we are tethered to, and we walk towards them just to make it easier to see what we need. Right now would be where I would be thinking, what mechanic do I need to put in my clone? And which acting light party am I? So therefore, which priority am I going to follow? North, west, and counterclockwise, or north and clockwise? Replication will spawn in the boss clones.
Pampers, de nummer 1 keuze van ouders
Interrupting
in
my learning. Hi, Jank.
And I'm now looking for the mechanic that I need, following the priority so I grab the correct stack or cone or defamation. Everybody runs towards the ad that they need a mechanic from. R1, who is the no tether player in this situation, is just going to kind of chill away from any of the ads so they don't accidentally grab a tether. If the tether doesn't immediately snap onto you, just do a...
Wait. Question. There's only 6 ads. But there's 7 people that need to pick up mechanics. Because I'm assuming the main tank is always taking the boss tether, correct? Obviously there's 2 stacks to get, 2 cones to get, but there's 3 deformations. Or does the main tank always get a deformation? No, I'm confused. Or am I overcomplicating it? I know it's clone based, but like... Hold on, let me... No, not there. Okay. Let me try and rephrase my question, because I think I can ask it better. 3 people have to get deformation. Correct? So that's in this scenario. Melee 1, ranged 1, range 2. There's only 6 ads. Will one of the ads have 2 tethers for the deformation? Or am I just not looking... Where's it have tethers that show what each boss does? You can just not have to get anything? Oh.
The figures will turn into clones of your characters, locked in place at set positions.
That's not what I wanted.
The boss will follow this with
Oops.
replication. Spawn in some boss clones, simply run to a different clone, pick up the tether you want, wiggle around, and you'll grab it. You can swap these however you like, and you can even have 2 at a time for a short while if you need to.
No tether for the 3rd. It's just baited. Oh. Okay. That's why I was confused. Because there's only 6 ads. There's 8 players that need to get a tether, technically, I'm assuming. But I'm assuming the main tank will always get... Is it always the main tank? Wait. Where's... Yeah, I'm assuming it's always main tank. Well, no, it depends on whose spectral is there. Can it not be main tank that gets the slam? Okay. So, ignoring this example, say as healer 2, I could get the tank tether. Which means I would have to be, like, here for the slam. And then the 4 players closest would get the thingy. Right? Also, I feel like I'm going to forget all of this. If your clone is on A, you get the boss tether. Okay. So then let me fast forward to here.
Is just going to kind of chill away from any of the ads so they don't accidentally grab a tether. So I grab the correct stack or cone or deformation. Everybody runs towards the ad that they need a mechanic from. R1, who is the no tether player in this situation, is just going to kind of chill away from any of the ads so they don't accidentally grab a tether.
Okay.
If the tether doesn't immediately snap onto you, just do a little wiggle around your ad and the tether should snap onto you. If you do this, nobody actually has to worry about where the tethers are. You just beeline it straight to your ad and wiggle around it, and the tethers will all resolve themselves. They lock in place right about the time that the cast for Firefall Splash goes off. Players are going to go out into their positions. First we get the boss jump, followed by the deformations. And then we get our light party stacks.
Cones.
Wait for the cones. Dodge behind. The boss will start to cast a reenactment, and we position ready to go. the same players that just took the cleaves are back on the walls in the same position as the cleaves are once again going to target them. These are the cleaves that come from the reenactment of the boss jump. The other 4 players, the Defamations, the No Tether, and the Boss Tether, are off to the sides because there's one more thing to deal with: Netherrath, near, or far. This is just 2-person stacks. In the case of near, it's baited on the 2 nearest players, and Defamations will always bait this. So they stack just on the edge of the boss hitbox, so that they'll be the 2 nearest players and can share their stack with the other 2. If it was Netherrath far instead, they make sure they're the furthest players going out to these positions and sharing them once again with the same partner. Netherrath near far will resolve at the exact same time as the replay of the boss jump. The boss jump and cleaves go off at the same time as Netherrath, and now we split into melee and range light parties because the boss is following the main tank, and so we want to keep our uptime. Melees go northeast, range go northwest.
Fuck your
We dodge the
uptime.
AoEs. We position for the light party stacks. And then melees need to go back up to the corner to avoid the final set of AoEs. Healers in range have already dodged it. That's it. That's all of Replication 2. The next mechanic is Mutating Cells. Mutating Cells is going to give everybody an alpha and beta debuff.
Great.
And then after Blood Mana gets cast, we get some black holes appearing that will explode and shoot out some what I'm going to call candies. And let's go quickly to the chalkboard for this. If you have an alpha debuff, you must not take damage until it falls off. If you have a beta debuff, you must take damage at some point in time before it falls off. These candies kind of do what they look like. Purple one does an uppy-downy attack, orange one side to side,
Downy.
green one's a donut, blue one's a point-blank AoE. The candies will always be in these relative positions, meaning green and orange are diagonally opposite, blue and purple are diagonally opposite. The candies will get sucked back into the black hole, and if they go in 2 at a time, the mechanics get loaded up 2 at a time. It was green-orange first here, followed by blue-purple.
No.
Which means it's dodgeable.
It's
If the 4
Eden.
candies are all the same distance and all get sucked into the black hole at the same time, we have a problem. All 4 will get loaded up into the black hole at the same time.
And there's no
all
safe
4
spot.
will resolve at the same time, and we are very dead.
Businesses
We're
across
very
Europe are
dead.
growing with the AWS cloud, like Skill Corner in Paris.
I knew you were different the moment you were born.
So to deal with this, we send our beta players out to stand in the way to soak the candies, which will delay their movement slightly. We send the beta tank north and have them pop some light mitigation, and the other 3 beta players stack together south. They stand in front of one of the candies and then immediately dodge out of the way. This staggers them so that the candies get loaded in 2 at a time, and once again the mechanic is dodgeable. So now here's how it actually plays out. Mutating Cells gives us our alpha and beta debuffs, and since alpha players cannot take damage, that includes auto attacks.
Missed, you
the beta
broke
tank
it.
needs to provoke. Blood Mana is
Also, hold on, let me redo this.
south. They stand in front of one of the candies and then immediately dodge out of the way. This staggers them so that the candies get loaded in 2 at a time, and once again the mechanic is dodgeable.
Okay.
So now here's how it actually plays out. Mutating Cells gives us our alpha and beta debuffs, and since alpha players cannot take damage, that includes auto attacks, the beta tank needs to provoke.
Oh.
Blood Mana is next. We spawn our black holes. They shoot out their candies. One of these sides is already fine. That's the B side. 2 of the candies are near, 2 of the candies...
I hate you. That scared the shit out of me. I've been looking at this video so intently. Don't do that to me. I'm trying to look at Fates too. Why do you hate me?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Apologize to chat for blurring out their ears.
It's not even that loud on your stream. What do you mean?
It was loud.
For you?
I was going, what the hell was that?
Don't worry, it's just something added to Hector's video to wake people up.
I was awake. I was actively taking notes.
Okay, so Act 2. Don't care about the candies. You don't have to do much.
I care
It's
about the
going to be
candies.
full roll based.
I fucking love candies.
It's going to be primarily Rev 1 and Rev 2. That's going to be repeated many, many times.
Rev?
Rep
Oh.
1 and Rep 2. It's just that you'll see after the candies. It's Rep 2, and there's going to be priority.
Okay, I'll continue watching because you're confusing me.
Candies are far,
continue
no problem.
watching.
The D
You'll
side
see.
is a problem. All 4 candies are the same distance away, so we need to slow down 2 of them. To know which ones to slow down, look at the side that's already fixed, the side with 2 nearer candies, the B side. Find the 2 candies that are near. You want to pop the same 2 candies, but on the other side. In this case, green and orange. So we send out our beta players to stand in the way. At about 3 seconds left is when you want to be in position. As soon as it pops, get out of the way. Watch out for any other candies. You can accidentally explode other ones. Your debuff will start to change and actually swap at this point in time, so the new beta tank needs to provoke. Now we just need to figure out which black hole we dodge to first. It's whichever one had a donut as one of the first 2 candies to go in it. Black hole at B was green and orange first. Black hole in D
I'm already
had green and orange
confused.
go in second.
I've lost
so
the
we're going to
plot.
dodge to the donut at B first, and then over to the donut at D. We go and be positioned, ready for the first
There's
one.
no need
Blood
to
awakening is going to
complicate it.
cause the black hole's mechanics
Just
to awaken.
if you pause the
Wait
video.
for the first animation, and then simply
Oh,
run across.
it would help if I was actually tapped into the window. Okay.
Yeah. The one that we are moving, the one where people are, the betas
Black
are
hole.
taking the candies to delay them.
Mm-hmm.
That's always the second one. The first one will always be the other one.
Okay. And how do you know which candies you need to block again? Hold on.
It is the
One of these sides is already.
There is going to be one side that has 2 that is very close.
Oh,
Those
to
are
the
going
black
to happen
hole.
immediately. Yeah, so you see on the right side, there's
Okay.
the green and the orange.
I see. But it's not always
Yeah.
going to be these 2 pairs.
It's not always going to be those 2 pairs. It can be other pairs. Just remember that it's always going to be the same safe spots. So it will always be north-south or east-west, if I recall correctly. Almost every single time I did it, there was only north-south safe. So
north-south safe in terms of
inside the circle AoE that you're going to be next to the little black, yeah, the little flags, whatever, then the center.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's always north and south of the black hole. Thank you. It's always north south is safe.
Okay.
Also, we need everyone to be. It's going to be all DPS or all support, if I recall correctly. That has are betas or alphas.
Meshira, hello. In this example, it is not.
Oh, so apology. No. Yeah, never mind. It's random.
It's random. But I think the
Yeah.
tanks are always separate.
It's been a long time. Tanks and healers are always.
Okay, so it's light
separate, yeah.
parties. But not exactly the exact light parties. It's always 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. Okay.
It's to make it as simple as possible. You look at your own debuff. Betas are taking damage, and
Alphas
then
are
once
not.
timer runs out, we get the other debuff, and then those people need to take damage.
Okay. What is Red doing back? Shouldn't he be asleep? No, he made sure we're all awake now. Wait. Okay, so let me see. Also, we're doing good. We're looking at phase 2 for next time. Also, do you want me to stream this in Discord so you can actually see it in time?
It's alright. You don't have to.
Okay.
It's not that
B
del-
side.
It's not that.
2 of the candies are near, 2 of the candies are far, no problem. The D side is a problem. All 4 candies are the same distance away, so we need to slow down 2 of them. To know which ones to slow down, look at the side that's already fixed, the side with 2 nearer candies, the B side. Find the 2 candies that are near. You want to pop the same 2 candies, but on the other side.
So honestly, if you're alpha, you can ignore
So we send
half
out our
of this
beta players
mechanic.
to stand in the way. At about 3 seconds left is when you want to be in position. As soon as it
Yeah,
pops,
if you
get out
start
of the
alpha,
way.
you're
Watch out for
ignoring
any
half of
other
the mechanic.
candies. You can accidentally explode other ones. Your debuff will start to change and actually swap at this point in time, so the new beta tank needs to provoke. Now we just need to figure out which black hole we dodge to first. It's whichever one had a donut as one of the first 2 candies to go in it. Black hole at B was green and orange first. Black hole in D had green and orange go in second. So we're going to dodge to the donut at B first, and then over to the donut at D. We go and be positioned, ready for the first one. Blood Awakening is going to cause the black hole.
Is it always green and orange and purple and blue? Or is it random?
It's just always north and south safe. Just don't overthink it. Just let it do.
Holes mechanics
Okay.
to awaken. Wait for the first animation, and then simply run across to the other side. Safe spots are always north and south of the black holes.
I see.
At the very
I should have just waited
our
5
beta
seconds
players here
before
still
my
need to take
question.
some damage, and that's where Netherworld far or near comes in. Beta players, you do what the cast tells you. It says far, so beta players are going to stack on the black hole, so they're the furthest 4 players, and the alpha players are instead in. Netherworld is a stack that should be shared by all of the beta players so that they've all taken damage, and when the debuff falls off, nobody gets a damage down because they didn't resolve the debuff correctly. This is followed by an Arcadia Flame Raid Wide, and if your off tank doesn't have aggro right now, they might want to provoke. That's because we have a double Sobat Tank Buster coming up afterwards, and they may need to have aggro so that they can be the one to use their invuln. Finally, the boss will start to cast Idyllic Dream. This
I
is
heard a
very heavy
cat.
raid-wide damage.
The
Avec
fuck?
une nouvelle catégorie Vinted, vous pouvez acheter
Same, I
toutes
also
sortes
heard a
d'articles.
cat.
Vous le voulez? Achetez-le sur Vinted.
Did someone help you with the choice? It depends on the choice.
Bodytrimmer-technologie helpt beschermen tegen sneetjes en wondjes.
Oh, Hector's cat showed in the
Transitions
video.
the
That's
stage,
funny.
And we begin one of the most complicated mechanics in Final Fantasy XIV history.
Oh boy, here we
So
go.
let's break this down. Idyllic Dream is actually 3 mechanics in one. Some stacks and defamations from some boss clones, some other boss clones that do telegraphed AoEs, and then some towers. The initial stacks and defamations are also going to be reenacted at the end, so we'll treat those together. We're going to look at these components one at a time before we try to combine them together to understand the whole mechanic. First off,
Mashira, I say go Reaper. I like Reaper more than Dark Knight.
the boss is going to cast staging. We're going to see figures spawn in groups
Reaper
of
is
4,
dog
either
shit
all
this
cardinals
tier.
or
I don't care. I like it better playstyle than Dark Knight. The real question is, do you want to be tank or do you want to be DPS? That's the more important question.
So we'll treat those together. We're going to look at these components one at a time before we try to combine them together to understand the whole mechanic. First off, the boss is going to cast staging. We're going to see figures spawn in groups of 4, either all cardinals or all intercardinals first. We want to pay attention to which one it was and note that down. So we're going to remember cardinals first is what we saw. These are going to spawn clones of our players, just like we saw in an earlier mechanic. Afterwards, the boss will cast replication, and clones of the boss will spawn down in pairs 2 at a time, starting north-south and rotating clockwise. These are then going to showcase 4 defamations and 4 stacks. These mechanics are going to go off in the same order the clones spawned in at. So, north and south first, then northeast-southwest, then east-west, and so on. Since we see stacks at north and south, we can now remember stacks first. If instead, when the boss clone spawned down, we saw these mechanics on each of the bosses, because
They spawned
defamations
so
aren't north and south,
quick.
we would know to remember defamation first.
You don't need to think about it. They
Our
spawn
goal
cardinal
is to
or into
store
cardinal.
mechanics into our clones in these exact positions. So
Hey,
all the stacks
Axel.
on one side, all the defamations on the other side. Since there are 4 different boss clones with stacks and 4 different boss clones with defamations, we need a different priority for how we know which tether to pick up. So we number the players based on where their clone is. 1, 2, 3, 4, starting north-south and rotating clockwise. We then break down the arena into quadrants. If you're a player in the number 1 positions, you are going to go look at this quadrant to find which tether you need. So, main tank and R1 are the 1s. Main tank will go to this quadrant and look for the clone with a stack. R1 will go to this quadrant and look for the clone with a defamation. 2s will do the exact same in this quadrant, 3s in this quadrant, 4s in this quadrant. You can also immediately know if you are going to be the first set of defamations or the second set of defamations based on where your clones are. South and west are always going to be the first defamations. Southwest and northwest are always going to be the second defamations. Back to the clones, we follow the system that I just discussed to be able to work out who picks up which tether, and it should lead to everyone having their own tether. This will store the mechanics into the clones like we wanted. The clones will lock in place, and now, from here, we're split into acting like parties to be able to decide where we're going to drop these stacks and defamations. So any player who is over on the red side is going to stay on the red side. Any player currently on
I
the green
hate
side will
this in the
stay on
first
green
mechanic
side.
so much.
I've marked the defamations just to make them a little bit easier to see who's who.
So, the first mechanic,
now remember
we are doing brain dead strat. You don't need to think.
I'm pretty sure I need to think some.
No. It is very, very easy. Plus, you technically only need to pay attention to one clone. You will then know the formation, or rather, the line of the clones, because they will always be in a certain pattern. I don't remember if it's fire, dark, or if it's dark, fire, something like that.
Sorry, let me re-clarify. I hate that mechanic too. The first reenactment stuff.
Oh, no. That's even easier.
I still hate it.
No, you will see. It's actually really fucking simple.
I still hate it. I don't care if it's simple. I hate it. It's a lot of information, at least to remember, even if the execution is simple.
Like, you don't need to think that much.
Also, this is not what EU PF does for Enzu. What does PF do in EU? The banana strat or whatever the fuck it's called.
Banana codex.
That's not even in this, so I can just ignore this entire section.
I think it's somewhere in the video.
He has it in a mini guide. He said in the beginning of the video. Banana codex.
Lees appelkaramel moet blijven. De zoetste combo ooit.
Hi guys, Hector here with a super quick mini guide to Banana Codex Rep 2. This was the strat that my group personally used for Replication 2. It's only not in the main guide because nobody in Party Finder seems to be doing it right now, but I do think it's a pretty
so is
big
this not it
improvement
either?
over the...
Is there 2 banana ones?
No. Like Banana Codex is Replication 2. And EU does northeast, northwest, uptime, idyllic. I believe he shows the EU strats at a different point.
Standard Party Finder strat. A big difference for this strat is, while staging is being cast, the boss is already facing D, and we're going to do everything in this entire strat relative to D as our new north. So I'm just going to...
So D is the new? Wait. But this is the right video, right?
That is Rep 2, Replication 2.
Okay, so EU strats.
Warning.
I
This
see.
guide features strats, If the thumbnail and the title of the video weren't
Oh,
the
it's the
giveaway,
whole
you're
video.
doing different
Okay.
things for the different mechanics of this. Next up is a mechanic commonly referred to as replication 2.
Wait.
Static or
Oh,
brain
brain dead strat.
For this,
I
all
should
you
just
need
watch
to
the
do is
beginning
flip
of this.
either to the front and back or the sides of the ad.
This
One
will
of them is
be the
preparing
one
Mighty
that we're
Magic,
doing.
which is 2 dark AoEs.
Hmm? This is
I'm
what we're
just
doing?
saying, yeah, the brain dead one. That's the one we're doing.
Okay, so I'm going to purge everything from my mind that I've learned already.
Targeted at the nearest 2 players. And one of them is performing top tier slam, in which they jump on the
Because
nearest player for what's
you
meant to be
don't need to think as much, Lynn.
partner stack.
It literally is, because it's instead of having to remember clones doing north and south and east and west, you simply just stand in static spots based on where the clone went. That's it. Like, you don't need to dodge anything. Almost every position is static. That makes it easy. So it is kind of brain dead.
The problem with this, when the clones spawn down, they all look exactly the same. There's no way to tell who is loading which mechanic. Maybe they're loaded like this. Maybe they're loaded like this. The only thing that's in common is that the dark and the fire ad will always be opposite each other, and the 2 conal cleave ads will always be doing the same type of conal cleave. But since we don't know which one is which, we have to position to prepare for all possibilities. If we use these positions here, everybody is partnered with their role partner, and this is ensuring that nobody will die to the fire partner stack if they're targeted for it. We stand in these positions, and at most you need to do a slight adjust out of any cones coming your way.
60% of sales on Amazon come from
I
independent sellers.
just had an ad. Can we stop, YouTube,
90%
please?
des consommateurs de comprimés se sentent énergisés. Achetez Omnibionta 3 multivitamine avec souche de bactéries.
Afterwards, we need to know which ad did which attack, and the easiest one to spot is the fire ad, as it's the one that's not on a cardinal anymore. The dark ad is opposite them, and the other 2 are your conal cleave ads. Immediately, though, get behind the boss, as the boss is turned towards a random player and is preparing Snaking Kick. This is a front cleave, and you dodge it just by being behind the boss. Now, the clones are going to replicate. They'll split into 2, and each clone is preparing the same mechanic that the original clone that they were copied from had inside of them.
Okay.
These clones are going to repeat their mechanic shortly, and so we need to bait the attacks from the fire and the dark clones. To do this, now's the time to check your debuff if you haven't already. If you have a dark vuln, you cannot get hit by dark, and so you're going to be baiting the fire clone partner stacks. Healers in range will take one, tanks or melees will take the other. If you have a fire vuln or nothing, since you don't have a dark vuln, you can bait the dark AoEs instead. Now, you know which clone you need to be looking for, which one you're going to bait shortly. Pick one of them and follow it carefully as they jump around. Did you manage to keep track of your clone? To help you with this, they always appear in these relative positions. One diagonal line will be fire, dark, alternating, and the other diagonal line will be all conal cleaves. From here, players need to go to their ad. Healers in range are going to take the far ads, and tanks and melees are going to take the near ads. If you have a dark vuln, you're going towards one of the fire ads. If you don't, you're going towards one of the dark ads. From here, how EU chooses to position for this in Party Finder depends on the type of conal cleaves. Because these are vertical cleaves, if I overlay the AoEs, you can see the safe spots. When it's vertical, the healers in rage need to slide toward east and west. The tanks and melees are spreading out along north-south. These would be the positions you use.
Wait, what? This is
If
wrong.
the cleaves are horizontal...
Okay. How's it wrong?
This is not what we're doing.
What are we doing? This is not static. I'm so...
Yeah, this is not the brain dead one. This is not static.
It literally said brain dead.
You are looking at one of... It's probably somewhere else in the video. Oh, it's the next one. It's literally under static replication 1.
Oh my
static
god.
or brain dead. For this,
It literally says
all you
it.
need to do is follow one clone. This works really great if you are in voice chat in a static, because one person can call the whole mechanic for the entire party. One
Wow,
person
look
keeps
at
track
you.
of the far dark
sure.
clone. This is your new north. If you want to track the near fire clone instead, it's the same position. From here, we have set positions that we go to. Ranged without a dark vuln. are going to go out group 1 left, group 2 right, and stand on the cardinal waymarks. Melees that don't have a Dark Vuln are going to go out group 1 left, group 2 right. You stay on the black tiles and roughly max melee in these positions here. Range that do have a Dark Vuln are going to go out always relatively in this direction, so you can think of it as backwards and left if you're facing the boss. And finally, melees that don't have a Dark Vuln are going to take a couple steps forward towards the fire clone to ensure they don't clip anyone with their attack. If you're in these positions, you should already be dodging the conal cleaves. You might have to do the tiniest adjustment out of it, but all of the attacks should be baited correctly. This is always going to be relative to that new north. However you resolve this, immediately afterwards get everybody tight behind the boss. This is because the boss is preparing double Sobat. This is a 3-part tank buster. The first hit is meant to be shared with a co-tank, but because there's only 3 of these in the whole fight, and the first and third are far enough away from each other, any non-paladin can take this first one with invul. Do it very late in the cast so it'll cover the final bit. The first hit will cleave entirely in front of the boss, and then the boss will spin around either 90 degrees, 180 degrees, 270 degrees, or not at all. Everyone needs to get behind the boss as there's a hidden snaking kick here. The tanks are near though because they need to immediately run out to bait some very large AoE tank busters. If main
I
tank
really
times their
like
invul
large
right,
tank
it will cover both
AoEs this
hit
tier.
and the initial hit. Off tank will need to use cooldowns.
Yeah.
Next up is a mechanic commonly referred to as Replication 2. The mechanic starts with a cast of staging, and we see figures spawn in 2 at a time, starting north-south and rotating clockwise. Shortly after these figures appear, they'll tether to random players, and after a few seconds, they will spawn clones of your players, all at set positions around the arena, facing middle. The boss will now cast Replication. Boss clones will spawn in. They're each going to telegraph a mechanic and tether to players, and this is now getting complicated, so let's bring it to the chalkboard. The first tethers are fixed. Wherever you're tethered to, that's where your clone is going to appear. You cannot change that. You just need to deal with it. The boss tethers, though, you can swap these at will. Go to whichever clone that you want, wiggle around it, and that tether should snap onto you. You can swap these mechanics to pick up whichever one you need. Shortly afterwards, these tethers will lock in place, and the mechanic will be transferred into you. You can now take this wherever you want to, or face it wherever you want to. After this, the mechanics will be transferred to your clones, and when reenactment goes off, these mechanics will be carried out relative to either where the clone is positioned or where it's facing. The possible mechanics you can get are either a conal cleave from where you're facing or where your clone is facing.
So if you have the cone, you want to
giant
face
defamation AoE, or
outside the
snap that's meant
arena.
to be shared with 4 people. The trickiest
You
one
will
is
see.
boss tether, which comes with a cast of Firefall Splash. Here the boss is
I
going
know
to
the
jump on the player that they're
clones
tethered
do it
to,
inside
then
the
add a
arena
cleave
later.
with the 4 nearest players before shooting a
Like the
defamation at
cone
the furthest
itself
player.
is gonna go off when the party,
Oh, when we're stacked.
when you're stacked.
Yeah, okay, I
The
remember now.
defamation is going off first, blah blah blah. This is why we're doing it in the way that we're doing it.
Mhm.
Each clone is copying what you're
The
doing,
goal of
but
the strat that we use in Party Finder
it's
is
also
to
based
set
on
up our clones like this. We want to pick up tethers so that our clones
where your
in
clones
these
want them,
positions
that you're
are
also
loaded up with
setting
fixed
it off
mechanics.
early or
That
not.
will ensure that
Yeah.
reenactment plays out exactly the same way every single time. To do so, we're going to set a light party priority system. Anybody whose clones appear in this position, you are acting light party 1. When you want to pick up a tether, you look northwest and counterclockwise to find your mechanic. Anybody with clones in these positions, you are acting light party 2. You're going to look north and clockwise to be able to find your mechanic. Here we have H1 and M2, both of which want to pick up a cone. So once the clones appear, H1 looks northwest and counterclockwise and goes to this clone. M2 looks north and clockwise and goes to this clone. This ensures that no 2 players go to the same clone and fight over the tether.
Do the boss clones randomly spawn which tether they get?
Yes.
That
This is why there
sucks.
is a priority.
Yeah, that sucks. Okay, continuing.
Once
It
everybody's picked up their tether successfully,
Sounds like it
this
sucks,
is where we're going
but
to
it's
bring
not
our
as bad as
mechanics
it
to.
actually looks like.
You can see that the player with the boss tether is positioning just south of the waymark in the north. The defamations are out in the southern corners. There's a little bit of white tile, like a crescent of it, that you can hide on. The player with no tether is all the way south, and the other 4 players are in set positions along the wall to bait the cleaves from the boss when it jumps. The mechanic goes off by the boss jumping, followed by the defamations. Then we stack for light parties while the cone players are more near middle, aiming their cones away from the party. Light party stacks first, then cone. Immediately afterwards, you dodge behind
Okay,
the
so we
boss
can have
because there's
uptime
a
with those
snake which you
cones,
should have been prepared towards a random
at least,
player,
because we're facing the
and North
boss.
should always be safe for
That's
this.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
And then the boss
Beautiful.
will cast Reenactment, and because we have loaded up our clones in these exact positions, Reenactment always plays out the same way. First the North and South clone, so a replay of the boss jump and the conal cleaves with the South detonation. Be aware these conal cleaves are aimed at the same 4 players that baited the cleaves the first time. Now the Northeast and the Southwest clone, so a cone and a defamation. Then 2 light party stacks we'll need to share with our clones East-West. And then finally, 1 more cone and defamation. So now let's actually play this out chronologically. The boss cast staging. Clones are going to spawn in. We'll get tethered randomly to these. We go to our clone just to see better where we're positioned, and our clones appear. Already, you know what you're doing next, because from these positions, you should know what acting light party you're in, which mechanic you need to pick up, and which priority you're going to follow to get the mechanic you need. The boss will cast replication. The clones spawn in, and once we see their mechanics, we simply follow the priority to grab the mechanic that we need. Just beeline it straight to your clone. Don't worry about where the tethers are. Go to your clone and wiggle around it. Your tether should just snap onto you, and if for whatever reason it doesn't, do a quick circle around the boss and it'll snap onto you. If you're the no tether player, in this case R1,
I love that he just tells you to take a lap around the
so you
boss.
don't grab any tethers. The tethers will lock in place right around the time that the Firefall Splash cast starts, and we all run to our positions. First we get the boss jump and cleaves, followed by the defamations. Then we stack up for light parties with cones already in position. Wait for the cones. Dodge behind the boss. Reenactment
Do
will
it
start.
again.
And we want to go to these positions in anticipation for reenactment. I've re-put the mechanics over top of players' heads just so you can remember what each player had. You can see the cones and the stacks are back in place to bait the conal cleaves from the replay of the boss jump. The defamations and the no tether and boss tether are out to the side. That's because there's one more little thing we need to deal with. Netherrath near or Netherrath far. Netherrath near is 2 attacks that'll be baited on the 2 nearest players. Defamations will bait these by standing just on the very edge of the boss hitbox and sharing it each with a partner. If it's Netherrath far instead, the defamations will go out to these positions instead, so they're the furthest 2 players so that they can bait their partner stack, and they'll share it with the same partner.
So, is there uptime for this for the people who don't have the defamation? For the near and far? Do they just go max melee and they're still within the soak? Or no?
Frankly, just take the downtime.
Okay, I was just curious.
There is not the big like the DPS check is not that big.
Okay, I was just curious if there's uptime or
It's
just go out.
a fuck ton of mechanics that needs to be dealt with.
Okay, cool.
The Netherrath cast will go off at the exact same time as the first clone replay, which is the boss jump and cleaves. We position, the first bit goes off, and now we immediately break into light parties, but these are melees in one group, ranged in the other, so that we can keep our uptime as the boss is going to follow the main tank. Now we get a replay of the cone and the defamation. We need to rush down to east-west to take our stacks. And then finally melees need to go back to dodge the final attack. Healers in ranged have already dodged it. And that's it. The next mechanic is mutating cells. This is going to give everybody an alpha and a beta debuff.
This is with the
Afterwards, we'll also
candies.
cast blood mana. We get some black holes spawning, which will then explode and shoot out what we're going to call candies. And let's go to the chalkboard quickly for this one. Alpha debuff means you must not take damage as long as you have that debuff.
Oh, banana code extract
Beta
does what
debuff
I'm
means you
asking.
must
Oh, they
take
have the
damage. If you
uptime.
don't
Okay.
take damage before the debuff expires, you'll get a damage.
I mean,
penalty.
as ranger, it doesn't matter to me. I was just curious.
Each of the candies kind of do what they look like. Purple one's an uppy downy, orange one shoots side to side, green one's a donut, blue one is an out. The candies will always be in these relative positions, so green diagonally from orange and blue diagonally from purple. If the candies go into the black hole 2 at a time, they load up the mechanics 2 at a time. Green and orange first, then blue and purple, and they replay that way later on. First the donut with the orange, and then the out with the purple. If all 4 candies are the same distance away, they will all get sucked into the black hole at the same time. All the mechanics are loaded simultaneously, and when they go off all together, we're dead. So to deal with this, we can slow down some of the candies. We send the beta players out to do this as they need to take damage, the tank in the north, the rest of the party south, and
I
the tank
got
needs
your
to
logic.
take
That
this
makes
with some
sense.
mitigation. The idea being that by standing in the way, the candies will explode but slow down for a bit. Dodge out of the way, and now we've staggered the loading of the candies, so once again it's 2 at a time. So now let's see how this looks in the fight. Mutating cells will give us our alpha and beta debuff. Since the alpha tank cannot take damage right now with their debuff, the beta tank needs to provoke. The boss will cast blood mana. We get our black holes, and the candies shoot out. One of these sides is fine. That's the B side right now, and that's because 2 of the candies are near, 2 of the candies are far. The other side is not fine. All the candies are the same distance. We need to fix it. To know which candies to soak, look at the side with 2 near candies. It's the green and the orange that are near. Those same candies on the other side, those are the ones that will slow down. The beta player's position in front of them, and at about 3 seconds left in your debuff, you want to be ready to go. Make sure that your 3 players south are all stacked tight together so they all get hit, or
The
they'll get
betas that are slowing down the candy.
The candies move in,
Always good
explode,
to the south one.
Carefully dodge any other candies because clipping another
You
one
will always
probably
go
kill
to the
you,
south one.
and then
Okay.
kill the party.
Tanks are soloing north.
You'll notice that during this, your debuff is swapped, and now everybody has the opposite debuff, meaning the new beta tank needs to provoke. While these candies were going in, the only thing we care about is which one had the donut go in as one of its first 2 candy. This was the order for B, and this was the order for the black hole at D. Because
There's so many mechanics. I also had to start on a different video because it didn't have EU strats. That's why it's taking so long.
We stand north and south of the black hole so that we can dodge the initial attacks. The boss will cast Blood Awakening. Wait until you see the animation. And now sprint across to the other black hole, as it will now perform its donut. That's the dodge you'll do every single time.
Like,
afterwards,
Riley.
the boss is casting Netherworld.
Like I said, this does not take that long to learn. It took less than 2 lockouts to get to Idyllic Dream for me. So
That's for
and that
you.
was week 1/week 2.
Yeah, but this is
where there
you.
is no strats.
You learn very, very quickly. I learned relatively quick, but I need to see it before I can understand it.
Well, yeah.
Which is why I'm
that's
watching
what
the
it does
video.
require to see to learn. But
Yeah.
generally speaking, it should go pretty damn fast.
P2 is quicker than prog on P1. It's, for me, it's just information overload.
It's mechanic over.
Yeah.
But the hardest part is the memory game here, because all like this here again, all of this here is you're trying to get all the information at the same time, which is not going to help you right now. Both P1 and phase 1 and phase 2 are actually really short. You've seen how short phase 1 is.
Yeah. So how long is the fight in general?
I don't fucking remember. Like
Is it shorter than
really,
8?
Really short. Yeah, way shorter.
Because 8 is so long.
World far or
This
Netherworld
phase
near,
2
and
is
this is how our
a save point.
Yeah. I know phase 2 is a save point. But still. We gotta get there.
Yeah, we need some stability.
Yeah. We need to figure out mitts for the end. After Act 3. Well, yeah, for like curtain call.
Like, I could not use my HOL, but then again, a nibble is forgetting her wings repeatedly right now.
Yeah. I've had a few missed carousels, but I've managed to cover it elsewhere. Except for that one where we all died, but that was also other things missed too. It was a group effort.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. It's like whenever we get to new mechanics, people don't fucking click their mitigation and we lose progression because no mitigation. Like, mitigation should be the first thing you do to something unfamiliar.
Yeah, I usually do AoE shields, What was the mechanic? It was when one group had to be in the dragon cone, like in the head cone, and then the other group was outside it for the spreads, right?
That's an Act 3.
Yeah, that's in Act 3. Because I had shielded and holo stat, and we all died. Still. But I also need to work on carousel placement before and after that fixer. I'm trying to see how I can time it. If I need to time it.
There is still the mitigation sheet.
Yeah, I need to look at it for the end. But up until that point, all of my mits are pretty consistent.
Yeah, but that's the thing. The mid sheet is there.
Yeah.
Where did actually from copy?
Because I'm in the unsure cast Arcadian sheet for the mid. I haven't filled in anything I'm doing. I also need to rehide some things. Wait, no, that's on 11. Give me 12. Where is it?
Is it the mid sheet that we copied? I'm putting it in Helamid's channel. Is that the one that was copied?
That's the one I have.
You could copy it and make like your own adjustments to it.
Yeah. Did I do that? I'll do this later. But I've had the tab open. I just haven't looked at the second half of phase 1.
Okay, so the thing that is currently killing us is around 4. So Venomous Scourge, that's the 6-player spread. There's the Fixer, then Ravenous Reach. Yeah.
It's there. That does so much
Chromatic
damage.
Lysis and Cell Shedding, both of them together. Is it both of them? No, it's Ravenous Reach and Cell Shedding at the same time.
Yeah.
So that's roughly a little over 300k damage.
Yep. It hurts a lot.
Yeah, and I was asking if I was gonna put my stuff elsewhere, and nobody answers me. Teehee.
Hehe.
The
I
thing is,
don't
I'm not
think...
even supposed to use anything.
Then don't. Save it for where you need it. On every fixer, though, I am using a Zoe shield and Carashul. Because they're always up. Unless I fuck up the Carashul.
Interesting. I technically only need to use my 40% on the tank buster. I've just used immunity every time so far.
Yeah, I think if Proj moves Shield Samba to the cell shading and Lysis, if it's moved there, we don't need it for Fixer.
I see what I'm doing here. I'm making everything harder for myself for no reason. I could immune the dual tank stack.
Nice.
That would make everything so much easier. I would have nothing to press then. That would be nice.
Right, let me go back to candies.
New betas are going to take damage to satisfy their debuff. Betas, you just do what the cast tells you. It says be far, so they're going to be the furthest players they can stack up in the black hole, while alphas hide underneath the boss. Were it Netherworld near, we'd simply swap where the alphas and betas are. At the very end, your debuffs are going to fall off, and since betas all took damage and alphas didn't take damage, everybody should fall off just fine. The boss will now cast an Arcadia Flame, and while this is still another heavy-hitting raid-wide, at this point, you
Are the raid wides in phase 2, the Arcadia Flame, similar to the Fixer in terms of damage? Or is the Fixer worse?
Oh, good question. I don't remember.
Okay, that's a problem for when we get to phase 2.
You might need your off-tank to provoke. That's because we have a double
Well, you
Sobat
could also just look
immediately
at the page
afterwards,
that is phase
and you
2
need to
there.
make sure
It
that
says
you
it.
have the correct tank with
Doesn't it?
aggro if you're planning to invul.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
I haven't looked.
Bumpers. De nummer 1
Stop giving me ads! Not even Twitch is this bad.
The boss will now cast Idyllic Dream. This is a hard-hitting raid-wide requiring heavy mitigation. Will be transferred to a new stage. And thus
Ooh.
begins one of the longest and most complicated mechanics in Final Fantasy XIV history. Idyllic Dream is actually 3 different mechanics.
I didn't see
in one.
this arena
There's
change.
stacks and defamations coming off from some boss clones, some other boss clones performing telegraphed
Nice,
AoEs,
circle.
and then we have some towers we need to deal with. The stacks and defamations will also be reenacted later, so we'll group that together. I might explain these components one at a time, starting with the stacks and defamations, so that we can then combine them together later and they'll hopefully make more sense. The boss will start with staging. Clones of our players are going to spawn in 4 at a time, either cardinals first or intercardinals
Yeah, it's
first.
literally 5 minutes
It's
of
very important
ads.
that we note down
Or
which
every
one
5
we
minutes.
have.
It pisses
Here
me
it's
off.
cardinals first. Shortly afterwards, these are going to spawn clones of our players in set positions. This is very similar to what we saw back in Rep 2. The boss will cast Replication and start spawning in clones of the boss now, 2 at a time, starting north-south and rotating clockwise. These are always going to showcase 4 defamations and 4 stacks. These attacks are always going to go off in the order that the clones appeared. First the north-south one, so stacks in this case. Then these 2. Then these. Then these. This pattern here, because they're stacks north and south, would be what we call stacks first. We also need to remember that. If when the boss clones had appeared, and the mechanics looked like this, because the defamations are north-south, this would instead be the defamation first pattern. Whichever one we have, remember it. Our goal for the EU strat is to load up our clones like this. Within each of our light parties, like we did before, it's going to be defamation, stack, stack, defamation. And when we're trying to pick up our tethers, we're going to stick to color quadrants. At most, you're going to go to your clone and swap with your color partner to be able to get the tether that you need. Immediately, we can also tell from our clone positions who are going to be the first defamation players and who are going to be the second defamation players. Back to the clones. 2 of the colors should already actually have the correct tether. In fact, it's only the players that are at the yellow and purple waymarks that need to swap this time around. They grab the correct mechanic, they'll lock in place, and now we're using the same acting light parties that we did back in Rep 2. I'm going to go ahead and mark the defamations just to make it easier to see who has defamations loaded in. Because this is a defamation first pattern, we send our defamations out. In EU, we send them to north and south, while the parties hide west and east. Defamations go off, and then everybody scooches in a little bit for the stacks. We send our second defamations out, and everybody scooches in again for the stacks.
So you literally
The
go
boss here,
in,
because
out,
this whole thing is not
or
only
out
happening
in, whatever it
during
is.
uptime, but also during your 6-minute burst. And if I overlay the defamation AoEs, I don't love
Oh,
these
geez.
Pretty
positions
much.
because they make it really hard to keep your uptime. They also make it a lot more difficult for healers to heal in what is a fairly difficult heal check. So if you want to do something slightly different, give Uptime Idyllic a try. Same light parties, the only thing we change is where we take the defamations. We send them out to the north corners. If you marked the defamations like I showed...
Okay. Are we doing uptime idyllic? Or are we doing
will
the regular
do
one?
What is going to make it the easiest for the party.
Okay. So are we sending defamations north, or are we sending north-south?
It depends on what is easier for the party. Again, we will
Okay.
see.
Okay.
show here, you're actually sending the
Yeah,
red marked player to the red corner and
almost
the purple
everyone
marked player
should
to
be
the
doing
purple
uptime at this point in time.
Okay.
corner. Everybody else can hang out max melee behind the boss. Defamations, avoid them, and you can see it's much cleaner to keep your uptime. And then we take the stacks in basically the same positions you already are used to. Second defamations go out, and we
Oh, it's
repeat
100% safer.
This is way safer for keeping your uptime, way easier to heal, and if a player accidentally goes to the wrong light party or starts going to the wrong defamation position, way cleaner and quicker to adjust and fix it to save the run. So, see if your group's willing to give this a try. Remember, this is not PF standard.
How can this
You
try?
have to
I
make sure
did a
everybody's
different
on the
video
same
curling
page if
because
you wanna do
the one I was
uptime.
watching
It
wasn't
is
EU
PF
strat.
standard now.
However you resolve that, reenactment
Nice.
is going to carry out in what should be the same way every time. Because we loaded up our clones with the mechanics like this, and because it's cardinals first, these are the 4 mechanics going off, so we're simply staking stacks out at west and east. These are going to be our actual light parties, Group 1 West, Group 2 East. Shortly afterwards, the next set will go off, and we're just rotating to get to the intercardinal stacks. These will always be at 1 and 3. If it was intercardinals first, we'd stack at 1 and 3, and then D and B. That's the stacks and defamations. Let's look at the telegraphed AoEs next.
Okay, that doesn't look too bad.
3 clones of the boss are going to spawn in. These will always be in these exact positions, and they're always preparing attacks. The middle one is always doing a point-blank AoE around them. And the north and the
This is
south
the fun
clones are
part.
simply doing chronocleaves. One of them is
Ah.
hitting the sides, one of them is hitting front and back. It could look like this, or it could look like this. Whichever one we see, we need to remember these AoEs, and so we put something in the chat like north add, side safe. Shortly afterwards, we're going to see these clones reappear, and we need to already be in position to dodge the attacks we saw before. Later on, we're going to be on small platforms. The clones are going to reappear, but they are not going to telegraph their attacks again. Instead, we have to remember what attacks they had stored. Here, I'll showcase them here just to make it easier to explain. A portal will open up, and either the north or south ad is going to get sucked in. We'll see that one later. The other two are now going to jump to each platform. We need to pay attention to where the north or the south ad, whichever one didn't get sucked in, jumps to. That's the safe platform, and we need to know which attack they have stored so we know where is safe on the platform.
But nowhere's safe
Shortly
on that one
afterwards,
platform.
The platform will come back to this. We'll have a chance to get
Oh,
across,
okay.
and we need to all dodge to the same safe platform and stand correctly to not get clipped. Finally, at the very end, the ad that got sucked in earlier gets shot out from north, and we need to dodge their attack as well. A little trick for this. If on the boss is safe while you're on a platform, on the boss is safe at the end. If away from the boss is safe on the platform, away from the boss is safe at the end. That's the telegraphed AoEs. All that's left is to look at the towers.
That's not too bad.
The towers will take place on these small platforms, and we're
Wait, this
pre-positioned
happens
supports
all at the
left,
same time?
DPS right, facing the boss, with tanks and melees near
This
the middle
happens
for
back
our
to back to back to back.
Okay.
Towers will spawn
That's a
in
lot
these
better.
positions, and we get a bunch of meteors that will drop, and we need to know what each of these does. The fire one means don't move. Once it hits, you get a debuff similar to a pyretic. You can attack, but you cannot move without taking massive damage.
That's not bad.
The earth one means move.
That's awful.
Because a couple seconds later, there's going to be a twister AoE popping up exactly where
Oh,
your
okay,
tower
that's not
is.
as bad.
The dark one means aim away. A laser shoots from the middle of the tower at you, and any player hit will get a doom debuff. We want to avoid anyone but you getting this.
Oh no.
Finally, the arrow one means aim opposite. That's because it's a knockback. You're going to aim towards the opposite platform, and be aware there's a twister somewhere on here, so look at where other players are and dodge towards them if you're uncertain where to dodge to.
Why does there have to be a doom mechanic?
Because middle finger to you.
To me in particular. Me having responsibility. Oh, hi, Nux. It's a miracle you're awake when meatballs are being cooked in the kitchen. Nux.
Yeah, a bard. Cleanse everything. You think Proc is gonna relearn bard just for this?
Get a bard, then you don't have to, Asuna. Hey, I need Proch to go to bard.
You may have noticed that 2 of these meteors are tricolored. The top bit of the meteor means that the players in that tower will get a light debuff. This debuff will do light aspected damage when it goes off. The bottom bit means you'll also get a lightning debuff, and you'll be targeting a nearby player for a lightning attack, either the furthest player from you or the nearest player to you.
It's
We get
not
our
that
towers.
difficult.
Before they go
If
off,
you
let
have
the
a
boss
if
will
you
cast
have a light
Arcadian
tower,
Arcanum,
you just need to swap with
and
one of
all
the other
supports for all
ones.
DPS will be hidden with a light AoE. Since this gives a light vuln, These players can no longer
It's
take one
really
of the
simple, don't
tri-colored
worry about
towers,
it.
as the light debuff they get will kill them. So, if any of the players are currently stood in a light tower, they swap vertically with their partner. Now we pre-position in the towers, ready to take...
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me replay that so I can hear the whole thing.
Bottom bit means you also get a lightning debuff.
Two people on each side.
No, like, I get that, but I need to understand when the light debuff hits and then when to swap. So let me watch again.
Targeting a nearby player for a lightning attack, either the furthest player from you or the nearest player to you. We get in our towers. Before they go off, though, the boss will cast Arcadian Arcanum, and all supports or all DPS will be hidden with a light AoE. Since this gives a light vuln, these players can no longer take one of the tri-colored towers, as the light debuff they get will kill them. So, if any...
Okay, so this goes off before the AoE. We swap.
Yes and no. You're gonna get hit by the light debuff. The platforms are gonna disappear. And you need to remember where your tower is by swapping during the time so that you know your position before the towers disappear and we are doing something else afterwards. So you need to remember where your tower is as well.
Okay.
Of the players
Let me...
So just think you have a you have one that you're assigned to.
Okay.
But if you have a light debuff and the one that you are under has a light kill, then you need to swap.
So in this example, we'll just say, I will always have the southeast one, well, where the R2 is now. But because I got hit with the light first, I had to swap with the north one.
Yeah.
And if it was reversed, say, when I was back in my original spot, let me just put it back here. Say ranged got hit with the light instead, and we still had this pattern, we wouldn't have to swap. Or is there always a swap?
Correct. You don't need to swap.
Okay.
And all supports or all DPS will be hidden with a
if
light
needed.
AoE.
The other person has to.
Since this gives a light vuln, these players can no longer take one of the tri-colored towers, as the
You're only
light
swapping
debuff they get
north
will
and south,
kill them.
if possible.
So, if any of the players are currently stood in a light tower, they swap vertically with their partner. Now we pre-position in the towers, ready to take them as I discussed earlier. After we land, now we deal with the debuffs. First, healers should, as soon as the debuffs off, stick to your light party. H1 does light party 1, H2 does light party 2.
Do I have to?
Secondly, everybody needs to be wary of the twister. The middle of the arenas along the east-west line is always safe, or you can dodge to the B and D waymark if you're uncertain. Fire players need to not be moving. Their debuff should fall off right about the time that the twister goes off. Finally, we position for the lightning debuffs. EU strat is to use these exact positions. The only player that's on the hitbox is the person with the red near debuff. The players with the far debuff are going to be all the way north, max melee. The other players are positioned depending on what meteor they took. The earth meteor player is going to stand directly behind the near debuff player, max melee. And the fire meteor player is going to go all the way to the south of the platform, max melee.
If you pause the video real quick. So you don't need to listen to all of this.
Where do you want me to post it?
There is a strategy board with all the positions. You don't need to think about this.
Cool. We don't have that strategy board yet, do we?
I can screen share it to you right now. I do have it.
Oh, neat. Let's see. Oh, sweet.
That's all you have to do.
Cool.
Nothing. Don't think. Just do.
Don't think. Just do. Okay.
Yeah. Right. Again, each tower is something. Doom is close to boss. Wind is on the north side. Fire is south. And Earth is waving away from Doom.
Okay.
And each tower is, of course, Earth, Wind, Doom, and Fire. Just remember what you have, and then you're like, I'm Earth, I'm Earth, I'm Earth. Just think that the entire time, and you're just doing that.
So what I'm hearing is P12, or not P12, oh my god. M12 is essentially you being schizophrenic and talking to yourself the entire fight.
Yeah, except for with a lot of the memory remembering stuff, you can macro it.
Oh.
So it will be in chat.
Okay.
If positioned correctly, the near debuff should harmlessly shoot off behind towards the Earth player, and the far debuff should end up aiming for the opposite fire meteor player.
Oh, okay.
That's all of the mechanics. So what makes this so complicated? It's because this entire time, the mechanics have been happening in 2 different dimensions. Yep. All of the stacks and detonations of reenactment are in 1 dimension. All of the telegraphed AoEs and towers are happening in the other dimension. If we split them up into their components, the boss is going to be jumping around between the dimensions constantly throughout this mechanic, so the true order of Idyllic Dream is this.
Oh,
this
God.
Right here is the most powerful piece of information you can have to start to learn Idyllic Dream. Memorize the order, know what's coming up next, and everything becomes some fairly simple dodges and adjusts. So now let's look at everything chronologically. The boss cast Idyllic Dream.
That wasn't chronologically.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
You're welcome.
I just had a brain aneurysm. Don't you smile at me. Don't you laugh at me either.
Again, it only took me 2 tries to get up there, so you should be able to do it too.
Sure, I'll do it in 2 tries. Sure. It's going to take me longer than 2 tries.
Heavy raid-wide damage, and we're into
Yeah, because
our initial
remember,
dimensions.
there is all the other mechanics
Throughout this,
before
I'm gonna keep a
Idyllic
running
Dream.
order in the bottom right of the screen of what mechanic
I
we're on
hate
and what
this
mechanics
fight
coming
now.
up next to try to help you to get the order correct. We start with staging. The clones spawn in 4 at a time, and we note its intercardinals first. So we note that down. We go to our clone and stand in front of it. The clones lock in place, and already I'm thinking about what mechanic do I need? Which light party am I in? We can also use this time if we want to mark the defamation players, just so that it's easier for them to know where to go later on.
I think we're going to be stuck on this mechanic for ages.
Well,
calling it now.
I think so too. However, it's for a very specific reason.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you think that is?
Mitt.
No.
And doing the mechanics.
It is due to one person.
Yeah. It's all your fault, Red. That's why we're gonna take so long. That's definitely it.
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Twisted Vision will get cast, and we're going to get transported to the other dimension. Everything we just saw, all of our clones.
Unfortunately, Jakey, he's only the second problem.
Wow, we have less than 10 minutes left on this video.
Disappear, and instead, we're now getting replication with the boss spawning in the telegraphed AoE clones. They're going to show their telegraph, and we remember what the North ad was doing. The North ad is front-back safe this time, so we lock that in.
This
We
is
don't need to actually
so
dodge
much
these AoEs
information.
because the boss is going to cast Twisted Vision and transport us right back to the original dimension. And now we prepare to swap our tethers. Remember, you are only ever swapping with your color partner. Boss cast replication. The clones spawn in 2 at a time. And we look at what North and South has. It's stacks, so this is going to be stacks first. That's the last thing we need to remember for the whole group. Everybody is
Honestly,
now going to grab their
I
tether,
think
so we
Hector
need to
made
have
a
some
really
light
bad
swaps.
way of
In this case,
explaining
it's
the
the
mechanics.
red and the...
Yeah.
Because he explained each individual the way that they work, he built up a memory game for people that is incorrect.
I mean, I can understand that. I I like the way it's explained, at least in the beginning, because then I can understand each mechanic separately, and then it's my job to put it together. Because
But
it's never going to be the same.
the point is, just so you understand it,
Mhm.
all of it is juggled in between each other. So that's why it is a memory game. It's not just, oh, it's that mechanic. It's north side safe. It's that's everything is something that's going to go off later at some other given point in time, and it's because it's loading everything up so that you have to remember it for later. But it's because the way that Hector just showed it made it just really, really hard to understand that it's not in a chronological order. It's because it is mismatched that makes this hard.
Yeah. Also, Jake, you need to start your Savage Journey list here, because if you can get past 12, you can get past any fight in Savage.
You will learn what a pseudo ultimate mechanic is. Yes.
Oh, is that what this is?
Yeah, Idyllic Dream. It's almost ultimate level.
I can see that.
It's never too late to Jakey. People clear this in a single week. It's never too late. Become the god gamer you were meant to be.
Sorry, I was sorting dinner stuff. Max is getting chicken now. Let me feed Nox chicken.
Do I stay up an hour more?
I don't know. Do you?
It's because Cinder's surprise is coming.
Oh. Nox, hold on.
It's like really, really low uptime fish.
Oh, goddamn. The damn. Hold on, Nox. Hold on, buddy. Come here. Jeez. Sorry, I have to interrupt learning this mechanic for Nox. Come back! I have a whole more. I got more chicken. Come here.
And I'm also like, oh my god.
Nox. My cat is an idiot. Come here.
Yeah, sure.
Up you get. No. Oh. Look at him go.
Why is he licking it?
Because he's stupid. Classic mother calling Nox idiot. Never treats. What am I doing right now? Besides, he went in the hallway yesterday. Dude, you're getting chicken every. Tiny bits of chicken now all over my hands. Because he left me.
Jakey, there is multiple ultimates you can clear without
You can do Ubu.
Savage experience. Yeah.
Uwu is pretty simple.
So Uwu is so low damage check that if you have people that are competent, you can 6-man it easily.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's that like it's ridiculous how fucking low the DPS check is.
All right, no more of that. Back to this.
The blue players are
Uwu is
swapping
an
to grab their tethers.
over-exaggerated extreme.
The boss will cast Twisted Vision.
I'm not even a
And as
savage.
soon as this cast finishes, now we're dodging the telegraphed AoEs. So we remember that those safe spots were down in the southern corners out, and we sprint down there to get out of the way of them. Immediately afterwards, the boss is casting Lindworm's Meteor. This is heavy raid-wide damage and is going to destroy this dimension's platform into the new mini-platforms. We always go Light Party 1 west, Light Party 2 east, stand near middle so that you can get heals and mitigation easier.
60% of sales on Amazon come from independent
I'm going to
sellers,
murder my
like
computer with
Lucas and
ads.
Toulouse.
Heavy raid-wide damage, the platform is destroyed, and now go into your tower positions. The boss will cast Downfall, spawning the towers, and we can check what meteor we have right now. Arcadian Arcanum, and either supports or DPS are hit with the light AoE. Anybody who's hit with the light AoE who's in a light tower swaps vertically with their partner. We don't actually soak these towers now, so you can try to remember what meteor you have.
Oh god.
But head towards the middle of the arena, ready for Twisted Vision, as we now need to immediately start to solve the stacks and defamations. Right now is the perfect time to be thinking, was it stacks first or defamation first? It's stacks first, so all players are going to be heading down towards east-west. This is based off their acting light parties, not their current light parties. Remember, I'm showing the uptime idyllic positions for this. First we stack, and now we send out the defamations. Second stacks.
Wait. So the arena changes back to the mechanic we're working on, right?
So again, it's mishmatching all of it in between. It loads them up and sends them out at us one at a time, and then we need to deal with it one at a time right after.
Right.
So,
but does the arena stay this big, and we have to remember the smaller ones?
Yeah.
Location?
Oh, rather, it will give an outline on what we need, on how big they are.
On how much space we have to work with.
Yeah.
Okay.
But so what is happening here is that, one, we're dealing with the, right here, like in this scenario here, it shows that we are dealing with the defamation explosions first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we ignore whatever that is right now.
Yeah.
There's defamations, they go out and they deal with it. Then afterwards, the second set of defamations are going to go out. They're dealing with it. Then we're going to be teleported over to the towers again afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
And you need to stand in the correct tower-ish position and soak the one that you might have had swapped for as well.
Okay.
And then afterwards, another mechanic is thrown at us. You'll see. Just continue the video.
Light parties. Remember, I'm showing the uptime idyllic positions for this. First we stack, and now we send out the defamations. Second stacks. Second defamations out. After all this is done, Twisted Vision is cast again, and we're going to get the towers respawning in, so we need to rush back to our tower positions. Remember, if you swap. You have about a second or two right now to double check what your meteor was and positioning your tower accordingly. Resolve the towers. Asuda the dooms. Dodge the twisters. Wait for your fire debuff to move if you have a fire debuff. And then everybody positions ready for the lightning debuffs. Afterwards, we're going to pay attention to the telegraphed clones. The boss will cast Temporal Curtain, and now is where we want to be reminding ourselves what those clones' AoEs were. North ad, front back safe. This is what I'm doing in my mind during this to try to remember what the clones had. temporal curtain is going to spawn
You want some
a portal
in-game
that
footage?
actually transports
Yes,
the
please,
clone
Axel.
to the other dimension. The north one got sucked in, so we're focusing on the south one. Since north ad was front back safe, the south ad is side safe. We follow the south ad to see where it jumps. It jumps to east, and since it's the sides of that ads that's safe, east on boss is safe now for the rest of these AoEs. We don't dodge him right now, because the boss is casting Twisted Vision, and instead, we're going to deal with reenactment. It's intercardinals first, and so we head to 1 and 3, which is where we always do our reenactment intercardinal stacks. Group 1 at 3, Group 2 at 1. Reenactment gets cast, and now everybody needs to be out way far in the back, because the deformations are enormous and they're centered on the clones. Twisted Vision's going to take us back, and this is when we dodge the clone AoE on the safe platform, so we rush east and on the boss, as that's what was safe this time. Twisted Vision again, and now we're going to do the second reenactment stacks. This time, it's going to be on cardinals, because the first one were on intercardinals, so Group 1 West,
This is
Group
such
2
a
East.
shitty mechanic.
Finally, the portal's opened up, center add-in, because on the boss was safe on the platform, on the boss is still safe at the end.
This is so
we hide on the
awful.
boss.
It's great.
I hate it.
One cast of Idyllic Dream is a raid wide
great.
to mitigate
No.
through, and you have
Yes.
done Idyllic Dream.
Surely there's
Afterwards,
nothing
all that's
after
left is a
this.
double Sobat. This should
And
be your
it's
main tank
everything,
with
and then
aggro
it's
or
just
whoever
basic
invulned first,
mechanics
because they
here.
should have their invuln available for this one as well. The boss will cast Replication. 4 clones of themselves come down, and they all cast Arcadian Hell. This is heavy raid-wide damage to mitigate through.
Oh, that's not the
Afterwards,
enrage.
every
Okay.
clone replicates itself.
It's a
And they all start casting
pseudo
Arcadian
rage.
Hell again.
Ah.
This
Something
is
rage.
incredibly high raid-wide damage, and
I
mitigate this heavily.
I see. And then they split again, don't
Finally,
they?
Yeah.
The clones will replicate themselves once more.
Yeah.
They all start casting Arcadian Hell again,
That
and this is not survivable.
that seems
This
like
is
the
enrage of
enrage.
fight. Kill the boss before the attacks go off, or it's
Also,
game over.
DPS check can
Thank
be
you so
met
much
with
for
a
watching.
good
Hope you
team,
enjoyed.
even if they die 8 times.
Really? Okay. Let me
There is I know people that have done 8 deaths in their party and got a clear still.
I want you to know. I absolutely hate this mechanic.
It's because Hector fucking explained it in that retarded way to begin with, excuse my language. Okay, so remember everything.
Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of
Enter cardinals.
Yeah, you would be writing that down.
Writing that down. You want me to put my controller down and write down this every
Oh, no,
time?
no, with a macro.
Okay. Honestly, I can imagine during prog someone was probably doing that. They were writing down the mechanic just to remember to call out.
Like, I know people have made macros in the command panel so that it matches all the markers as well, so that they could click on them each time and make it super easy.
Mm.
That was north side's safe, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So you see that there's a stack deformation. Blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's stacked
Oh, I
first.
see the outlines now. Okay. Oh, okay, so the platform does change back and forth. DPS swap. Okay.
Not gonna lie, I kind of wish that the fight was.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
Defamations.
How would you say that?
Defamations.
It was stacks deformation stacks deformation.
Yeah. Platform changes.
And again, see you have like a little moment to remember the tower position.
50 spots.
Nice. Baits. Hold on, I need to look at Nux. Nux, come here. Here. Looks fine. Yeah.
Yeah, Jakey, if you need proper explanations, I will do that for you.
Black hole. South goes.
Yeah. Do you remember what it was?
North south.
136.
Is that a question?
It's an unsure statement.
Yeah, it's north south.
Safe. Under the X. Green. Away from
Oh, this hurts so much.
So the easiest thing is to just assign each mechanic to a person that calls it out.
Tank busters. Oh, those aren't as big as I thought they were.
It's the same as the beginning, very beginning. It's the exact same mechanic.
No, like I was thinking M9, like magnified tank buster size.
Considering the size of the arena, they're big.
Okay, this isn't rage. Oh, this goes really quick.
You only saw the last mechanic just now. But that is half the fight-ish.
I'm just sending. We're winning, let's go.
Nice. I like the music. I like the remix of all of the songs. That's cool. Yeah, that goes by so quick.
So M9 clock spots, but it's not clock spots. It's slightly off. Do you mean the cones, Jakey, where you have to drop your AoEs near the edge?
Yeah, because you just go to whichever. I just go to the
so
way.
Jakey, it's because the cone itself is targeting your marker. And all of your party needs to agree, like if you're standing clock or counter clock on the core, like on the edges of the lines, because you need to drop them near the edges so that you don't get clipped to make the center safe.
You can see all the macros for phase 2 on the right. Wait. Where?
Jakey, remember that all of them are pluses or X's. Because it's slightly away, all of the AoEs, they miss the middle just right by standing near the edge on lines.
Axel, that's so many.
But yeah, the first 4 minutes, that's other mechanics. And then
And then
there's gonna be. Well, technically, it's 3 minutes of regular fighting with regular mechanics, and then there's 3 minutes of idyllic dream, and then there's like a minute of just hitting the boss and doing the basic mechanics at the start of the fight. Just like the start of the fight, I mean.
You just push all the macros you need. Everyone has their own defa macros. Oh, does it put markers on their head so people know who has defamations? Is that what that is?
No.
No?
So each person has their own defamation or stack to deal with.
Yeah, no, I'm asking
Well,
about
could
the
also do
macros being
markers.
used.
True, yeah, true. If they do marks, then that would make it simple.
Is idyllic dream the light rampart of the sphere?
Light rampart is not hard.
You know what this? It reminds me of Phase 2 Eden.
I was about to say that it's Gaia. Teleport. It's the teleport of Gaia mechanic.
Yep.
Except for this is just way more convoluted.
But threefold.
Try tenfold.
Well, more fold.
Try enough folds to the point where your brain actually gets wrinkles and no longer allowed to be
My
smooth
brain
brain.
had wrinkles with Eden. Well,
Yeah,
Gaia.
but now you are getting multitude of folds.
I'm not looking forward to progging this.
Yeah, Jakey, ultimate relativity. That's where it's at.
Anzu, did we raid together for Eden? I forget. I forget who all was there. I just still remember we took 6 months on Lions. I lost my mind. Because at the time we were doing the strat that you have to be like specifically perfect in your placement. Otherwise you cleave someone. And we just could not get it down. And by we, I mean like 1 or 2 people. I did 5 through 8 with Keto, that's true. That was fine.
I would get so fucking mad at people if they could not do that within a few weeks.
It was months. It was
that tells
so
me
long.
everything that I need to know, which means some people are just not ready for it, and they should just get the fuck out because they are wasting other people's time. But that's just me. I'm just direct with it.
I think, I don't know. I don't know if the problem was we were treating it as a really casual static, but we weren't making progress, and I was getting frustrated. But we eventually cleared. I don't know how long it took us to do phase 2, but we eventually cleared.
It doesn't sound good.
We eventually cleared.
That doesn't sound good.
We eventually cleared. I'll use this one. What was it?
Shit, I forgot to buy Northern Crow. Actually, that is smart. What the fuck do I need for that? Desert Frog, do I have that? Thank God I looked. I don't have it.
This one? Oh wait, what was the other one? Oh.
Yo everyone, hope your first week of prog went smoothly.
God, this is also half an hour. This is 40 minutes long. Maybe I watch this off stream. The stream isn't 6 hours long of me watching 2 hours worth of videos. I still need to cook dinner. You know what? I will watch this off stream while I eat.
Like, again, you just watch one part to get a understanding, but you're not really gonna learn much, honestly. You need to see it firsthand.
Yeah, I know. But at least this way, I've seen it in video, like I've seen it explained. That way, when we're actually reach it in the fight, and I see it how it plays out in game, once it's explained again, I can be like, oh yeah, I immediately understand what you mean. I just need to figure out placement now. Which is so much simpler to me than trying to wrap my head around everything that was just explained.
Yeah.
That's what speeds up the process for learning for me, is I watch a guide, I then see it in game, I mesh the two together on what I have to do and execute it.
Yeah, just don't listen to Hector because he's fucking terrible at explaining. Excuse me, but
I
that's just
like
my opinion.
I like the graphics. I like the explanation with the graphics.
Yeah, but he did the entire explanation and then tried to make you think that you understand the mechanics, and then he turned it on your head, swapped it around at the
It
end,
would have
and then
been
fucked with your
better.
head.
It would have been better if he said, okay, I'm going to be showing you a series of mechanics. These can happen in any order. But we will go through them one by one so that you know how to do each one separately. And then I will show an example of them being mix matched.
Yeah, that would work.
That would have been probably better. Instead of just being whiplashed at the end, be like, okay, so everything we just learned? Yeah, you now need to alternate between the two. Well, alternate between the two. Alternate between all of them. Because that just made my brain explode. Alright. Well,
Yeah, because again, like, props to the guy for trying to make guides for people, but holy fuck, have I seen him screw over Party Finder so many times because he's bringing in garbage NA strats first.
I mean, he is NA.
No, he's an EU. What do you mean?
Is he? He sounds American
He's an
to
EU.
me. Oh, he sounds American to me.
He's definitely an EU. Cerberus, if I recall correctly.
Oh, damn. But NA has a bigger audience. Also, where did my music go? Isn't Hector's guides literally early strats? Well, usually. I mean, a lot of the people who make guides, they make them early because that's how they get the most views, right? Because everyone is doing content first day, usually.
Yeah, but unfortunately,
But then
the
they
thing
phase
about
out
PF
quickly.
is that they don't want to change whatever they learned.
That too.
And I wish Hector would start to wait, because he has like the PF fame. So he can actually slow down making guides now for the people that want to learn and give them what is established instead.
I mean, would it make sense to do the early strats and then do like legitimate strats like a month or two down the road when things have been figured out more?
That's the thing. The PF latches on to early strats just because he put it out. That's the problem. That's the issue.
Jakey, you're
And
not.
because they learned that, they don't want to learn anything else. Because they're too fucking stupid. I don't want to learn something different because incapable of learning anything else. It's like, I have so many words for people. Jesus Christ.
But we like the cheese method. Logical. Cheese method is nice. We like cheese. Thought that was Nox again. Wait, which one's E6? Or EX6? I forget the order of them. Which one is Extreme 6?
No fucking clue.
Which one is the X6?
I just do them when they come out.
Oh, train.
What?
I did that twice. I still have not done Light Rampant. Like, actually. I've done whatever versions of Light Rampant I guess have appeared in any other fights. But I've never done the OG one.
Like, by today's standards, it's not really that hard.
Mm. I think it would be cool to go back through all of the fights per expansion in terms of like 8-man rating. Coil for A Realm Reborn, and then Alexander, Omega, all that stuff. It would be fun to do them back in order. And actually do the mechanics and not do it unsynced. Remember
It's
the
not really
elevator
like
boss?
how it was, though. That's the thing.
I mean, it's not going to be exactly unless you hit minimum item level too.
No, not just that. You also need to remove gear. And not only that, you also need to remove a multitude of skills.
If you
Plus,
sink
you are not
down
allowed
into
to
it,
sprint.
why not?
Because you couldn't do damage if you sprinted.
That's only if you are a melee.
You couldn't do damage if you sprinted.
Yes, you could. It's only the physical job classes that had TP.
Well, yeah, they're irrelevant. When 50% of the party is that, then don't use sprint.
Yeah, but you also had Bard back in the day that could give you back TP if needed, if a Requiem wasn't up. You could also do, Monks could also, I think, regenerate TP back in the day. And I think, didn't Ninja have something that helped regenerate TP on someone else? Yeah, Goad.
It doesn't really matter that much, honestly.
And to be fair, if you had to sprint, you knew you fucked up, but you just dealt with it and you tried to regenerate your TP, much like people who die have to regenerate their mana.
I'm gonna go insane.
Why? Because of me or because of fishing?
Fishing.
Okay. Yeah, the arrow card. I think Old Astro gave TP back?
It had a card for everything.
Yeah. There's a... I kind of miss Old Astro as much as I hated it. I miss Old Bard too. I miss a lot of the older classes. Oh, that was a
Cleric
speaker.
stance return.
No.
Yes.
Shut up.
Yes. It literally should return. Give some variety.
I don't want to have to do cleric stance on
Cleric stance
Sage.
return.
Don't give me
Cleric
another
stance return.
toggle button.
Cleric
Do not
stance
give it
return.
to me.
Cleric
I will
stance
go White
return.
Mage.
Cleric stance return.
I will go back to White Mage if they bring back cleric
I'm
stance.
perfectly fine with that.
Because I do better.
Uh-huh.
I don't do much worse on Sage.
That's not what not what my issue is.
Just not worrying about anything else, just comparing my White Mage and Sage gameplay though. What makes me worse on Sage compared to White Mage?
I had never said that you're the one doing worse.
No. I said regardless of anything or anyone else. Just between the two, because I generally do better on White Mage. What do you think makes it worse on Sage for me, performance-wise?
You are overhealing.
I do that on White Mage too, though.
You are prioritizing your heals more than your DPS. What you need to remember is that you are a shield healer. You are not the one responsible for maxing people's HP bars.
On that note, do we have logs for today?
I did not have anything running.
Fuck! And so you didn't have anything running today, did you?
He probably does.
Because I don't think anyone else besides Red does. Maybe Copy, but Copy's not here. Oh, you can upload Legend. Can you send me? Or you can just post it in the logs chat. Because I think
be able to see the logs channel.
at least up until fuck ups or until Act 3, I want to see the pools where I want to see what I did. Because I think I did pretty well today until we had the fuck up runs.
Probably.
Jakey, is this when you pivot to outbound? I also wish I could dial the numbers on a specific pool to see what my uptime was up until a certain point. Because usually once mess ups start happening or people start dying, it just tanks. You don't use Dalamud. So Dalamud isn't what the logs come from.
Dalamud is just it's a different
launcher
that allows you to use plugins.
You'd have to get ACT for that.
Advanced Combat Tracker.
Will there be people most of the time? It depends on the content that you do. If you're talking about Savage specifically, I'm pretty sure someone in A party would have it if they're nitpicky.
Just remember that the ACT is a tool for self-improvement.
And not for bashing others.
Yeah. Even though they deserve it.
Even though they deserve it? Good job. I usually only look at it for uptime. Hanzu, thank you. Y'all saw nothing. That didn't exist. What was like a good pool? I'm just gonna go through all of them, I guess.
Do it.
Do it. Wipe 2 has just 2 people.
Do it.
Do it. Do people post logs even if there's no clear? It depends. Wipe 3. I feel like all of these are gonna look so bad because at a certain point it just drops.
Like, the thing is,
there's
many tools out there in the world, and it is a tool for learning and self-improvement
There's
primarily.
also XIV analysis. If you have a log of yourself, you can plug in the link to it. And then it'll tell you, give you suggestions on to improve.
You advice and suggestions, but again, not every fight can be categorized into analysis because analysis takes most of the time a 100% uptime.
M6 is a good example with the fucking ads. God, all of my uptime on this is just dog shit because of...
JK, you need
Oh,
to
that's 81.
remember that your numbers is irrelevant as long as you don't have max gear in the game.
Oh my god, I got a 10! And so you got 69 on wipe 9. Nice. I had 91% uptime on 11. Nice.
Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know why you are covering for the regen healer. Often.
Because then we die.
Yeah.
And then the comment will be, there wasn't healing. Or there wasn't enough mid. And I'm like, it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. I'd much rather we see more of the fight than be greedy. At this point. We only have a limited amount of time before the ultimate comes out. I want us to clear, so for the sake of a clear, I will heal more so we do more. Not to mention, depending on what part of the fight we're on, I have extra resources to use. I don't use all my buttons in certain parts. They've become my, oh shit, hey, we didn't heal enough for this one thing. Like, I barely use Numa right now. And when I do use Numa, it's an overheal. So do I just hold on to it? Or do I treat it like a size and just use it for the damage? Even though it's a powerful heal. I also
Wait,
have...
sorry. I'm a bit distracted. I'm not listening.
No, that's fine. Question? What's your question, Jakey? Would you be able to swap to White Mage? And Nibble swap to Shields? That I don't know.
Well, all I can say is that Nibble right now has the easiest job. At least when it comes to mitigation.
Yeah.
And I...
Sage
again,
has a lot of
I
mitigation to
will
do.
keep saying right now that our weakest link is her.
79. Oh, I have a green parse when we only did 77% of the fight. Wednesday? Okay, some of these pools, uptime is not awful considering how some pools went, but other ones are dog shit. If I could have... Honestly, it's a miracle if I have 90% uptime during prog. Which I think only happened once. There's a few 80%. Usually it's 60 to 70% uptime, which is very, very bad. If you're healing and overhealing, well, there's always going to be some overhealing, Jakey. Like, unless you sit down and do the numbers so diligently, I mean, there's always going to be overheal. The problem is there's too much overheal. What's like a... Where's a pool I did well on? Let me look at that one. We'll do this one. This one... My... Whoops. Wipe 19. I had 89% uptime. DPS was about 20.5k. But my healing... I had active 49% healing, 38% overheal. And I had 4k more healing than Nibble. I should have less healing, shouldn't I?
Yep. You are making up for her right now, which you shouldn't.
Wait, now I need to see. Oh god. I have 12,000 more healing on the first pool. What did we do that pool? Oh, my uptime is dog shit on that. Ah. So then do I just not press my buttons?
What do you mean?
Oh, there's a pool I did 700 less healing. I just don't know where my overheals are coming from. Because a lot of the buttons I press to heal are either while I'm running or they're OGCD. Ooh, wipe 9. I had 30,000 healing. Nibbles was 18.
Like I said, you are making up way too much for her.
Is that the one pool? That's a good question.
It's almost as if I know what I'm talking about.
No. This was the pool. Wait. No, I think I died in this. Did I have 2 deaths? No, because we all died to not enough mit on this one. Wait, what's this purple? Actually, no. No one died except the end. We are dying to not enough mit. That do be a problem. Hmm. There's 2 where I'm not the most healing. Well, hey, at least all my healing parses are great.
Healing pars being good means party bad.
I know. Oh wait, no, there's another one where I don't have the most. That's 3. Man, if only my damage parses could be on par with my healing parses.
Only in WoW is healing parse is something to be proud of.
Yeah, there's a healing parse. So Jiggy, have you looked on FF logs? So you know there's like tons of tabs on the top? Okay, so you have like summary of damage done. Damage done is the tabs that I've told you to look at because that will show you your active uptime. If you go 2 more over to healing, it'll show you how much healing you've done in all your healing stats. That's fine. I don't understand a lot of the numbers and the details either. I just look at like specific things. Also, healing parts are only good on tanks and DPS. Well, yeah. Because that means they're pressing their actual healing and mitigation buttons, which is nice. That server
press
half
the
my
bare
kit.
minimum.
Yeah, they press the 2 buttons they have.
Excuse me?
Okay, not you, but like DPS in general.
Ah.
Second wind and then whatever damage mid they have.
Faint and
Maybe 3. Tanks obviously have a lot more because they're the other support.
Like, I don't know how many times I've saved Kylie's ass.
Probably the same amount of times I've saved everyone else's ass. Shield healer healing parses is kind of weird because our shields do healing on top of the shield. So that's already overheal.
$17 Cinder Surprise will be up.
Oh, I see someone is suffering with you.
There is a multitude of people.
Oh, I see.
There's a lot of people. A lot of people who are. If my interview goes bad tomorrow, this is why.
This is I thought that was today.
No, it was delayed to today because it was easier. Pro disappointment. Yeah, I see it, bro. Pro disappointment, the professional.
Excuse me, second wind bloodbath mantra. That's 5.5 buttons. Wait, were you playing Monk? Oh yeah, you were. I didn't even look at what melee you were playing.
Yeah, Ansu was indeed a monk.
I just knew you weren't stacked with me. You were monkey today. Enzo, what do you usually play? Because you kind of play a bit of everything, don't you? Also, I like how I've just been AFK for the past 2 hours in this spot since raid. And 2.5 hours, actually.
It's because you did studying on stuff you're not going to see.
No, don't you say that. You do not jinx us. We're going to see that mechanic. Now, if we're going to see past that mechanic is a different story. This year you
The
went
mechanic
tank.
you're not going to see.
With Keto. He's Gunbreaker. Nice. You'll probably go monk for the ultimate. I really want to do an ultimate. It just takes
do
so
one.
much. It takes so much time.
What do you mean? It took me 11 days and I would have done.
My problem is, I work during whenever. I can't control my work hours, and specifically. So I'd either have to do prog with people that are okay with me every so often, taking 5 to 10 minutes, which I feel like would shunt a lot of progress momentum.
Not necessarily.
Okay, Anzu, what weekend are we going to do Uwu? I've seen most of Garuda. You don't know? I pick. Am I doing anything this weekend? Answer, you free this weekend? Do we put together an Uwu party? I'm no longer playing Warframe, I'm only doing ultimate weekends.
Who will become the ultimate raider?
But only on the weekends.
I don't remember. Does Does eating food break any of your fishing stuff?
Well, find out.
I don't want to.
Your healing price
But
for
it's
Doom
kinda
Train was a
irrelevant, I don't
5. Your
need 'em.
co-healer's healing was a 39. Don't worry about your healing parse, Jakey. Do not worry about that. Essentially, it just means your other healer did more healing than you. But that doesn't really necessitate if, or tell you if what you did was bad or not.
Okay, JK, having a low number does not mean it's bad. It just means that you did what was necessary to keep people alive. A low healing number
Means you
just
did more
means
DPS. Or you
that
did nothing.
more damage. Yeah.
Or I guess low healing number means the potential for more DPS. Now, if you actually acted on that potential, it's a different story. You're free this weekend? Okay, we need 6 other people. Red, what are you doing this weekend?
I will find out after my interview.
That's fair. Okay. Yo, who wants to go to Ubu on Saturday? Also, this heavily depends on my work. So there's the caveat of I will need to pay attention to work at some points. How long do you have to wait for this fish?
There's 11 minutes. It starts at 50.
Hmm. But do you essentially have to like pre-fish to get certain buffs up to catch it?
Yeah.
That
So,
sucks.
I already got 9 of the sand eggs. I have an identical cast up, and I have waited so that I have extra GP. And then it's just spamming with chum until I get the Cinder Surprise, and I probably need to surface slap as well.
Is your inventory only filled with bait?
This is just bait.
Why?
Because I've been getting like all the fish.
That's so much bait.
It's nowhere near all of it as well.
So much.
It's for all the low
Good night,
low pump
Chang.
like
Enjoy
the
your
low
sleep.
percentile ones.
My inventory could never.
Like I had a clean inventory before this.
And then here's mine. It's so bad. What is RHPS? What Jakey asks. Actually, I don't even know the difference really between even R and A DPS.
RDPS is rate. That means it's all the buffs and whatnot.
Okay.
Oh Jesus Christ. It's been a while since I looked into that. Now where the fuck does that go?
Also, I'm confused because I was doing healing, but felt like you hardly had much healing to do. Nice. You were white mage on that, right, Jakey? If you don't have to heal much, it's probably because things were mitted correctly. You're a white mage? Then yeah. I mean, I had some of that problem last year on white mage, where I was overhealing a lot too. So like, I would just be sitting on lilies all the time. Alright. I am thinking I might end Strom in a minute, just so I can go cook some food. What are we cheering for, Curling?
Okay. Our DPS is rate contributing DPS. And DPS that is neutral DPS. It measures what you did with the damage you gained from external buffs removed. A DPS that's adjusted DPS. It is measuring how much damage you did with only single target padding removed. AoE padding is allowed, however.
That sounded like a lot of mumbo to me. So what does the single DPS and the AoE like padding mean?
So, okay, A DPS that removes single target padding.
But what's padding?
But rewards you for playing, for example, AoE buffs.
AoE buffs, like Dragoons, whatever the fuck they do. Litany.
Yeah. So it is evaluating how well players are aligning their damage bursts with external AoE buffs.
Yeah, I don't do that well.
That would be helpful.
It would be. I just find it difficult to keep track of because I'm already keeping track of everything else.
You should have something that is running along with the 1 minute and 2 minute.
I mean, my 1 minute is my at least like damage skill.
Yeah, you should have something that tracks basically.
Psyche does. That's my 1 minute. But like,
yeah, and
I
every
don't always.
2 times.
But I don't always press it exactly on cooldown. Sometimes it's like it goes off 1 or 2 GCDs.
Press it exactly on cooldown.
But I have to cover for other things.
Almost never ever is there damage when there is a burst.
And then sometimes I forget.
Or rather, there is never ever lethal damage.
Okay.
On a 2 minute burst.
But there's still damage that needs to be mitted.
It's not lethal.
Unless you're in P7 DSR. It's a good thing we're not there.
Yeah, that's something else. We don't count that.
That one you actually have to do mechanics and do healing. You can't do both at the same time. Then JK, just look at the uptime. Don't worry so much about the logs. Focus on a goal that you want to achieve while raiding and work on and improve that first and then move on to something else.
Okay, Jakey, what you need to look at is never your parse number. The number itself, it's completely irrelevant. Take that log and put it into the analysis.
XIV analysis.
And in analysis, it will tell you where you are doing something maybe wrong.
Like
what
forgetting
you
dots.
Primarily need to focus on is always the ABC. Even some of the best players, they're still screwing up the ABC. Which is always be costing.
Like, my goal for parsing is uptime. I want to have anything besides a gray parse. I don't care if it's blue. I don't care if it's green. Like, I don't need it to be the best parse ever. But personally, I would like to have a colored
She's lying,
parse.
by the way, Chad. She's lying. She always wants her colors to be there.
Hey, colored. It doesn't have to be orange. It doesn't have to be pink. Literally anything but gray. Because gray means I can be doing more.
Making you feel bad now.
Who am I making them feel bad? What? I'm making myself feel bad because every time I check logs, it's fucking gray.
It's because you're healing too much. Stop it.
But I have to.
Stop healing.
But I have to.
Force the other healer to heal.
Then we wouldn't have made it as far.
Force the other healer to heal.
If I heal less, I won't get yelled at.
Like, you're not my target. All you need to do is mitigate.
I do.
Yeah. But why are you healing so much then? When there is a regen healer
Because I also have a
that
regen.
does the HP to fall in 2 GCDs max.
You know what I've also been doing that I actually need to stop. Someone goes down, right? They will say Proj. Proj is a good example, right? Proj dies to some mechanic. One of us will res him. Usually Nibble does, but if Nibble has already res someone else, then I'll do it. They get res. She automatically bennies them as I put Terrashol in them, and that means I waste Terrashol on a full HP target.
Like, again, the two of you don't. It sounds like the two of you does not have an agreement. She's just throwing shit out,
And I'm just
thinking.
throwing shit out.
And that's where you start talking and be like, "Can you stop doing that?"
That, or I should just assume that it's available.
There's only one of them.
I know.
For God knows how long. And why would she use it there?
She always uses it on the first person that reses. I've noticed.
Yeah, you know that's her habit. Now you can work around it.
I know,
be the
but
better player.
I have a comment. I'm gonna be nice, but actually no. I'll message it to you. Okay. Anyway, but it's habit for me because like
yeah, you already are the better player.
In all other content. In all other content, my go-to is whenever I res someone, I Terrashol them, because then they take reduced damage, but they also get like the beefier single target like OGCT heal, right? And then I follow up with a shield. And then they're Gucci. They're fine. I don't need to pay attention to them anymore. They've caught up in HP for the most part. So that's my habit when I res. It's always that combo. Which all other times that Benny is not used works fine. Because then she'll usually, I think, put either Tetra or a single target Lily, whatever the Afflatus fucking skill is. And that also usually puts them up to full.
My fish timer is here.
Best of luck. Don't fuck it up. May RNG be in your favor.
I hope so.
Anzu says good luck.
Thank you. I have 5 minutes. This is bullshit.
What's the recast time on Benny? That's a good question. I think it's like 5 minutes. Oh, is it 3 minutes? I was gonna say 5 minutes. Your co-healer has picked up telling you specifically not to heal myself because they know I will otherwise if I get rest. Wait, Logical, what do you play again? Because like I will also heal people or myself for the NP that the outer stacks give me. Your Sage is here too? Okay. I think a lot of my herb healing is me healing me at full just for NP. Optimally, it would be better if I put it on you since you're always taking damage and are at least not always at 100% HP, but I can't be bothered. Because you're usually fine otherwise.
Yeah.
But usually, if I see I'm about to cap, or I am capped because I lost track, I will just use it on myself. Use that lucid macro you use? I don't use a macro for lucid dreaming. And usually I tend to use lucid dreaming at roughly the same parts in the fight. Unless there's been a major fuck up. I've been trying to get in the habit of using the AoE heal more. Yeah. That's also, I think, my overhealing is coming from, because I don't need it that often. You don't use the +1 stack ability? +1 stack? What is that?
Please, fish. Can you please appear? I'm getting
Oh,
worried.
the Rizamata? Yeah, I barely use that. I use that if I die. Yeah, I forget this exists. This gets used if I die, or if there's so many fuck-ups that I have to use all my resources to cover for it. But by that point, I usually die anyway. They changed Sage, but made good changes. How would I feel about it? Depends on the change. What would be considered good changes? Because I personally don't think Sage needs much change. I don't usually have problems with Sage. Now, if White Mage can get MP whenever they use their Lily stacks, that would be amazing. Actually, no.
What?
What?
They already have so much MP. What do you mean?
Because then I feel justified in using it more. At least with my Sage skills, I have a reason to use it if it's not for the heal, it's for the MP. If I use the healing on White Mage, the only thing I'm getting is a Lily stack to then use later. It doesn't feel satisfying to me until I get Blood Lily. It's not so much an MP problem, it's a satisfaction problem. And using a skill for nothing until a later use. But for
I
Sage...
don't think I'm getting it.
You don't think? Oof.
I don't think I'm getting it.
Yeah. For Sage, I want them to change Pepsis. I find it useless. That or buff the healing that gets put out when you get rid of the shields.
I got the bite, but it failed.
Oh. I mean, White Mage has a size that gives, what, 2000 MP on use? And then you have Lucid Dreaming that gives you so much. Then you have Thin Air that just helps you mitigate MP loss as well. So you really shouldn't be having MP problems on White Mage. I mean, you should be using your MP, but you should be using it to glare. And you have a lot of heals that don't require MP. Hi, Jen. Yeah, White Mage usually doesn't have MP issues. I think Scholar... Was it Scholar? Scholar has typically the most MP issues. But even then, it's not much. You just got home, Jen? It's 7 p.m. I'm getting out of this fucking glam.
One chance and it failed. Okay, I'm going to bed.
It failed. Oh.
And the next one is in 8 hours, and that's funny enough. Actually, wait, there is a possibility I can be home before it is back up.
When is your interview?
It's like across the it's like across the road.
I know, but when?
8:15 in the morning.
Go to bed.
This fish was important, okay. Or it's at 9 a.m. That's actually perfect.
Oh my god.
I think that might actually, because they start getting calls at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. So if I can make this interview fast, I can make it
Go
back to the
to
fish.
bed and not worry about the fucking fish.
I'm knocking out right here at the fish.
God. It's worth the lack of sleep. He has a job interview tomorrow. Go to bed.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Good.
Good night, everyone. Good night, Chad. And don't forget to bully Riley.
No. But I'm already bullied in
bye-bye.
raid. He left. Jeez. Alright, hold on. I missed some stuff. Scholar can actually fall into a deficit for just playing the game. I have such an issue with Scholar. I have such an MP issue with Scholar. That's why I don't play Scholar. Like, I'll learn Scholar if I absolutely need it, but I feel like I can do generally well enough on stage. You have to get stuff done before you're out Friday. Damn. Sometimes you use your lilies more than you do hardcast heals. Jakey, you should. You should be using your lilies before anything. He's gonna show up in chat. Red, I swear to God, go to bed and stop watching stream. Double shield healer? We tried that last tier. We tried that with 8. I feel like double shield healer can go really well, but it requires so much coordination, right? Because we can't overlap shields. So we either have to dedicate who's doing what shield and where. You're trying to learn Scholar because it's just that strong. It's such a pain. Yeah. For me, the problem is all the buttons. I have at least on Sage. Everything is pretty well off on my hotbar. But if I go to Scholar... Oh, I have old gear. Let me fix that. Don't judge my portrait. Anyway. Like... Like, it's such a pain. Also, no, we're not doing ads. Well, I'm gonna end stream before ads go. I'll use 2 snoozes. Scholar has an issue of most buttons are not used at all. And anything lower than extremes? I mean... Yeah. Yeah. You literally use Sucker, Sacred Soil. If you're feeling fancy, you'll do the chonky shield. But it's not needed. And I mean, you also have less straight end and dumb. Did you send a link? What link? Also, Red sent me a DM. Tell Jakey I am not showing up in chat. Go to bed. Okay. Also, where are you sending me stuff? We found the Scholar hardware. Reject all. What is... Okay, this is already going to be a problem for me. Sprint has to be in this spot. 100% has to be in this spot. Also, that's 3 full hotbars of skills. Why is it 3 full hotbars? Why is there stuff missing? Also, why the fuck is sleep on the second bar? You do not need sleep. Sleep always goes on my third bar because it's never used. That hotbar doesn't use. I forget what that does. Look, let me. I don't even remember what I use. What do I use? Okay, for deep dungeons, yes. But how often are people going into deep dungeons? Just running Scholar in a level 100 dungeon, you generally have to go out of your way to try and use for half of Scholar stuff. Damn. Sage has. Do I have this issue with Sage? I don't think I have this issue with Sage too much. Let me look back. Because I have like a pretty set healing rotation for dungeons. What do you find yourself not using all that often, Logical? Because usually what I do is when the tank pulls, I'll do Panheimer and Karashul to start. If DPS is not too optimal... Oh yeah, I mean Sage, sorry. I don't really do Scholar much nowadays. When you press R once... Yeah, so it's your second hotbar. I only use 2 hotbars. Oh, it's just Philosophia. That's fair. I mean, everything else I can pretty much use. Pepsis is useless. I really wish they would change Pepsis. But yeah, first tank, like mob pools, it's Haima, Karashul. If DPS is less than optimal, or it's just taking so long, or the tank isn't midding properly, I'll throw in like a Hollows in there. Second pool, and Haima, Karashul, whatever I didn't use before if needed. And then we're at the boss. I mean, you could also throw in a Numa in there. Perhaps this is on that hotbar for very specific attacks in case Doom, if not healed to full. I don't even use it for that. What I use Pepsis for is if I've shielded someone, like if I shielded AoE, like after damage is done, but then people are not up to full, I'll pop the shield for extra healing. But that means not only do I have to pre-mit the AoE, I AoE shield again, just to pop the shield for like teensy tiny bit of healing. Like, this isn't a lot to me. I mean, it's only... How much is it? So tiny. I don't know. That's just me. It's literally just an AoE heal. It does so little. I wish it did more for the sake of actually popping the shields. It would make it so much more useful. But anyway. There are 6 minutes left. I will probably end stream here because I need to cook food. It's 1 AM and I'm starving. And I need to do Nox's litter. Don't use the R1L1 and... Why? That's literally... You see me do it all the time. This is how I DPS. So, when I do this, it's set to my second hotbar. Always. And DPS is always on the left because that's easier for me to toggle between healing and DPS while moving. That's just me. It's just what I've gotten used to. I rarely ever use 3. 3 has healer LB3, and LB is always in the same spot. Oh. I have the 2 extra hotbars on too. So no, I have my regular hotbar. Okay, let me go back. I have my first hotbar. This is my second hotbar. It's literally the same. I just have this displayed so I can see timers. It's only so I can see timers. See? Now I see that this has 86 seconds left. I don't toggle between the two. Like, this doesn't come down here. Like, it's just the same. Yeah. It's only for display purposes. It's not function. I mean, it is function. You can click on it. But that's why I have the double layout. If you look at this is just the shortcut to the left side of my second bar for easy access. But also, Miss, we're gonna be ending soon. I'm gonna use my last news. But yeah, that's it. As someone who plays mouse and keyboard controller hopper, I seem it like a lot to you. I've only played on controller. Logical. I've been playing since PS3 days. Back in 2013. You're gonna turn the double hotbar back on for yours? Yeah! That way you don't have to keep cycling to see when things are done. Also, yes, Carling, I'm gonna watch the, videos while I eat. Can you suggest someone? Maybe. Possibly. Who do you have in mind? I don't even know who's streaming right now. Let me see. This is content creator you like called Leandra. Don't know if we rated her earlier, but she's amazing. Playing Suikoden too. Well, let me see. I don't think we have. Oops. What else does she play? I'm stalking her page. Now give me a second. Alright, we can raid. She mainly plays first playthroughs of older JRPGs. Oh, nice. Okay, sure. We can raid someone new. We usually don't, but we can raid someone new. Alright. We got 7 minutes. I'm gonna do the raid now. Oh, whoops. I immediately do the filter into following channels. Leandra. Alrighty, friends. Thank you all for indulging me and hanging out. I'm sorry we didn't get to the demos today, Jakey, but I just thoroughly enjoyed talking about strats and optimizations and stuff for raid. I find it interesting and intriguing. Alright. We will have raid messages. There we go. Make sure you use the raid message. Let me put down Twitter. Blue Sky. Discord. YouTube. If anyone's down for Uwu and don't mind me possibly working, let me know in Discord. I'm totally down to try it on Saturday for a stream. So just let me know. I will be doing Sage. What is Uwu? It's Ultimate Weapon Ultimate. I can show it next time too, Curling. But it's just the abbreviation of the fight. Yeah, that's all it is. Yeah, go say hi to Leandro. Make sure to use the raid message. And I will see you all on Friday for Guild Wars. Yeah, take care everyone. Oh boy.